so today we're streaming the next game in the Nancy Drew series. So we're going to be starting off with Secret of the Scarlet Hand. For our next one, we'll be doing. I have posted my schedule in some places. I would put it on my story on here, but I realized I can't upload a story because you have to reach affiliate first before you can post stories on your Twitch account, which is kind of funny. But anyway, so today we're going to be doing Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Tomorrow, around 5:30, I'm going to be doing Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, and then on Saturday we'll be following up with the next game, the Haunted Carousel, which I'm really excited. I like this game too, but I'm really excited for the next two because they're the first two Nancy Drew games I played. The Haunted Carousel was the first one I ever played. So I have played this game before, so we're just going to start off with a new game for today.
Welcome to my latest case, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. To start playing, choose either. Dear Dad, greetings from the new deputy curator at Beech Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I miss you, by the way. How's Africa? I sure hope this letter reaches you in Ouagadougou before you move on to Nairobi. So I got the internship. Your old friend Franklin Rose was awfully nice to submit my name to the rest of the members of the museum's board of directors. What an opportunity while I'm in between cases. As you probably know, the museum specializes in ancient Maya culture. My supervisor is going to be Joanna Riggs, a well-known archaeologist. Maybe you've seen her name in the news recently, in conjunction with the discovery of a strange Maya monolith. Apparently, it's created quite a buzz among experts in the field. Well, Beech Hill plans to feature the monolith in an upcoming exhibition. Just imagine, this artifact has been buried for hundreds of years, and now it's going to be unveiled to the public for the first time. The museum is short-staffed at the moment, and they're expecting such a huge turnout that they've closed their doors to prepare. I can hardly wait to dig into this exciting project and learn how archaeologists and historians solve the mysteries of ancient cultures. I'll keep you posted. Love, Nancy.
Nancy Drew, I presume. I'm Joanna Riggs. Welcome to Beech Hill. I was just checking the lock on this display case. This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pakal.
Who is King Pakal?
Pakal assumed the throne at age 12. Can you imagine? That was 615 A.D. He ruled for 68 years at the height of the Maya civilization.
Is that jade?
Yes, the Maya loved jade and used it for many of their carvings. There isn't another piece like this in the world, and it's priceless, which means I practically had to sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire it?
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet him later. Now then, Nancy, you're coming on board at a critical time for Beech Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin Rose assures me you're a real trooper, and I hope he's right because I'm not here to babysit. I don't care who your father is.
Oh, so I don't care who your dad is.
If there's one thing I've learned from my father, it's the value of hard work. Just tell me where to start.
There's a list of tasks for you in the lab. Once you've knocked those off, we'll regroup.
Before I dig in, can you tell me about the exhibit we're gearing up for?
In addition to our permanent collection, we're borrowing rare pieces from museums and private collectors around the world. Soon we'll be sitting on the most fabulous collection of Maya artifacts ever assembled in one place. And now that we've scored the monolith too, Beech Hill sera numero uno.
There's a lot of history and information in this game, which I guess is a good thing, 'cause it can be an opportunity for people to learn more about something. But I do prefer the games that aren't so history heavy, but that's just me personally.
Was the monolith excavated in Mexico?
Yes, a hot young team of archaeologists, Americans and Mexicans both, dug it out of a cave near Palenque. Every curator from here to Siberia was trying to get a hold of it, but I'm the one who closed the deal.
What does this monolith look like?
It's a massive pillar of stone, nearly 1,500 years old, with Maya glyphs carved into it. We've installed
What
it in the
other
garden.
game
Wait
has that
until
in
you
there?
see
I
it.
haven't played all the Nancy games yet. When did they mention that in there? I probably am just forgetting right now.
What purpose did the monolith serve?
Also, thank you for
According
stopping by
to
for the
Henrik,
stream.
the monolith was made at the
Oh.
special request of King Pakal himself, but we don't know what its purpose was.
I thought you meant like Mayan culture, and I was like, when was there Mayan culture in the final scene? Man, that's embarrassing. Let's pretend I totally understood the joke you were making immediately.
Who's Henrik?
Henrik
Nancy, not knowing
Vanderhune,
what a glyph
world-renowned
is.
expert in Maya hieroglyphics. He's the latest addition to the Beech Hill Brain Trust. I told him
That's
I don't
too
even want to
funny.
see his pointy Vander head till he's got a translation on that monolith.
Thanks for the orientation, Joanna. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
All right. Okay. So I don't know if she'll say it right now, but she says this like, oh my god. Okay, I'll just show it and then
How are the tasks coming along?
I haven't seen the
see if
list
she
yet.
says it.
Well, get cracking.
No.
The last deputy curator was like a tempest in a teapot around here. Caused me nothing but grief.
What kind of grief?
I'll tell you about Sonny's some other time.
Okay,
I've got
wait.
work to do.
See you around.
No. She says this thing that's really funny. Just the way that she says it is funny to me anyway. It's semper ubi sububi, and the way she says it is like freaking hilarious.
How are the tasks coming along?
Actually, I
to say
haven't
it, but she'll
started
say it at
them.
some point.
Well, get cracking.
I've got work to do.
Bye.
No, not yet, but... And then you can take a quick look around her office, but... I think the only real thing you can look at is, like, her magazines that she has over here. 'Cause I'm pretty sure... So we call her at some point, but... It's good to know that she has this artifact.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. How cultured.
It's kind of weird to me that people can just own stuff like that. But that's pretty much it for now in her office. So let's go take a look at this list. But first, I don't know if it's over here quite yet. There we go. It took me forever to find this because, like, why would I look in some random corner for a piece of paper that would probably be in an office because I could never find it. Okay. So we have that, which is like agreement between like the Beech Museum and another character. And then this gives you a little view of the area we're working with. You don't get to hold on to that though. And then if you go behind here, we need one of these. And I don't think you can, yeah, you can't grab anything else. I don't know if this is unlocked quite
The
yet.
knob is missing.
Yeah, we have to find the knob for that, but we need these headphones at some point so we can listen to the audio things around the museum. So this game has a lot of like, obviously it's a museum, so it's going to have a lot of information, and there are some things that we need to know that information for, like quizzes and some other things. So this is the main museum area, and there are rows in each of them, and each of these is going to have multiple pieces of information. So like not just on the side, like there's information like in each exhibit. So it's a lot of information. Oh. I forgot that I could open that up and take that. But yeah, it's just a lot of information. Also, anyone who plays Animal Crossing, you've seen this before right here. It's probably sad that that's like where I saw it first, but yeah, some of it doesn't really do anything, but there is a ham radio in like the main lab office that we'll use at some point as well, and they have like one out here too.
It's locked.
But some of this stuff is locked, obviously. Okay. I think there might be something else we can grab. But like, yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of things everywhere kind of giving you the logographs. Or just basic history information that you'll need to know at some point. But like any Nancy Drew game, there's always like little things hidden everywhere. And then I try to always look first and see like whatever I can grab, I just grab it. Instead of like later having to like dig around and search for something. Because usually you see it at the beginning and you just don't realize that it's important quite yet.
It's locked.
Yeah. We'll have to get a key at some point. Oh yeah, so this is the number system, which actually is really interesting, but basically some of them are going to be specific images or, you know, representations, and then there's also like a number system with like how much each line is worth for like years, and then the dots, which I don't know if I can look in there quite yet.
Just one more tile.
Yeah, so I need one more tile, but you have to like reorganize that so it's in order, which we'll get to do at some point. But yeah, there's a lot of information like everywhere. Okay. And I might have passed the like really important piece that they already showed off, but it's around here somewhere. Here it is. So this is the piece that they just got that's like super important. But yes, that's what that she was showing off at the beginning. The Pakal piece. Okay, so let's go take a look at the to-do list. But first, I'm just gonna walk around really quick to this like outside portion, because I know that there's a couple things like hidden that you wouldn't quite see. Like I had to go back and look for these. Like here, this tile. So now you have both of them. Because two are missing. But I love that it's just randomly sitting on a bench out there. Like, who would take it and move it there? Okay, and then this is the monolith.
This side looks damaged.
Nancy Drew, or should I say, Detective Drew. I'm Sinclair.
Hi there. I guess you've done your homework.
I was at a meeting with the BOD recently, and I caught wind of your appointment and your credentials. Very impressive, if I do say so myself.
I don't know why I compared out of everyone. I feel like he looks like he's made out of wax. I don't know if that makes any sense, but...
Well, I'm not on a case right now, that's for sure. I'm the new deputy curator, remember?
So, how's this for a specimen? Ever seen $1 million worth of rock before?
A rock. Do diamonds count?
Diamonds count?
Ouch. Well, they did say you were sharp. Seriously, though, thank goodness you're here. I'm afraid the museum may be in terrible jeopardy.
Why do you think that?
What kind of jeopardy?
Joanna told me to butt out, but I'm so fond of Beech Hill, I just hate to see it fall prey to scoundrels.
Scoundrels.
What scoundrels?
It's a sensitive subject. Meet me at my office later and I'll explain everything then.
Like, you really can't just tell me right now? Like, how long
You've
will that
got
take to
me
tell me?
worried. Can't we talk now?
Just meet me later. 707 Bing Cherry Boulevard. I've got to go. Enjoy your first day at Beech Hill.
Like, I hate that. Like, what is the point of being like, I have something really important I need to tell you, but I can't tell you now. Like, I feel like you could have.
Interesting.
But yeah, you can kind of, I think this looks really neat. Being able to look around like that. Normally you can't do stuff like, I don't know, just the way it visually is. You don't normally look at it like that, Nancy Drew. I mean, it's still point and click, but not a lot of stuff
this
you can
side is missing
turn
a
around it
part.
like that. I love how observant she is. This has missing pieces. Okay, so we came from here, so we can go back around this way. I think I'm still missing something that's out here. If I'm not mistaken. I think there's like a piece of pottery out there. But I guess if I didn't see it, I'll just have to come back for it. I thought there was anyway. There might not be. There's hidden stuff everywhere. So we'll go back in here and go into the lab now. See, like, there's little things everywhere, like, you know, what's water above the water fountain. Okay. So this is gonna be the lab.
You must be Nancy, the new deputy curator. I'm Henrik Vanderheun.
That's right, I'm Nancy. Joanna tells me you're translating the glyphs on the Palenque monolith.
Yes, it's quite a project. The opportunity of a lifetime for me.
Why are you wearing that mask?
Oh, these dusty old artifacts are murder on my allergies. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Murder.
Did you know the deputy curator who was here before me?
Hurricane Sunny? I'm afraid I did. If he wasn't losing paperwork or setting off the fire alarm, he was cornering our visitors with his theory that the Maya were abducted by aliens. I'm afraid you'll be cleaning up his messes for a while.
I'm curious about your work. How do you go about translating a glyph anyway?
It can be a complicated process, involving research, piecing lots of different elements together, and a healthy dose of guesswork.
So there isn't a definitive dictionary of Maya glyphs where you can look things up?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You see, glyphs are so intricate and full of subtleties that multiple meanings may be embedded in a single glyph. So 3 distinct-looking glyphs may all translate to mean sunshine, roughly, but with different nuances. There is so much we still don't know. Lucky for me, I guess, or I'd be out of a job.
Joanna turned me loose without too many instructions. Do you have any advice for me?
Well, as you've probably heard, the museum is closed in preparation for the exhibit, so you'll have free run of the place. Please explore. The sooner you get to know your way around, the better. Think of the lab as your home base, your center of communications. Anyone who wants to get in touch with you will leave a note or a voicemail here, so check in often. I'm very busy with my work, so you're going to have to be pretty independent, but I suspect you wouldn't have it any other way.
See you around, Henrik.
Will do.
Okay, so here is the pottery we need to put
It
together,
looks
but we're
like some
missing
pieces are missing.
several pieces, so we'll have to find that. I think this is his desk, so we can't quite look at that yet because he's right there. But our desk is going to be over here, and this to-do list that was mentioned is going to be right here for us. Which the previous person that was working their internship position. You can like see different things that he's drawn, or he left like a notebook there and stuff, so we get to look through some of his things, which I could be wrong. I haven't played it yet, but I think he's in a different Nancy Drew game, which is kind of interesting because most Nancy Drew characters kind of stay like confined to the game that they were in. So we have to find the pottery to be able to put that back together.
I didn't finish it yet.
We have to bring that addenda, which is the paper we found. We have to bring that loan agreement to Alejandro, and he's the Mexican consul. So we have to bring that to him at Del Rio. We have to order bubble wrap and packaging supplies. That's what we'll need the headphones for, and going around all the exhibits, you have to match recorded narrations to appropriate displays in the main exhibition hall. And then we have to reorder those numbered tiles, which is what we found those for. And those are the only things that he did, which switch out the plain knobs. I think the knobs are somewhere else, so we can use that. Here's the phone numbers we can use. So we need to order that as soon as possible. It's gonna be, I don't know if we need to type the area code in, if I need to remember that, but it's always 555 because it's not an actual real number. Let me see. Because I have my old notes from when I played this before. But we do need to write it down. Let's see. 202-555-9963. And then our account number is going to be BH119K. And we can call about ordering that bubble wrap. And then also you're going to want to check the phone. Because sometimes voicemails are going to be left for us.
You have no voicemail.
I love the operator's voice.
For an outside line.
So 9. Okay, 202-555-99. Oh, I guess we didn't need the area code.
You have no.
So 555-9963.
Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza.
May I speak to Silvio Jr., please?
This is Silvio Jr. What can I do for you?
I'd like to place an order, please.
Have you ordered from us before?
Yes, I think so. We have an account number.
Okay, good. That saves me a lot of paperwork.
Wait 1 second.
What's the account number?
BH119K.
BH119K? Beech Hill? Are you serious?
Fred, we're just outside. Okay, sorry. I needed to blow my nose. Okay.
That's right. I'm the new deputy curator, Nancy Drew.
Well, whoop-de-doo. It's Nancy Drew. But Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza no longer does business with Beech Hill. I've sent all 6 of the outstanding invoices to a collection agency. And you jokers won't get another packing peanut out of Silvio Jr. ever. Do not call here again.
Well, I guess we can check that off. Guess we can't do it. Okay. So we can look through the drawers here, which we can use that knob now to get into the headphones. Look at all this Cocoa Kringle. Is this the first game that Coco Crinkle was in? Because I've noticed it's in quite a few games. Or mentioned at least. And then here's his journal he left. Which all of his drawings are really funny. Can you imagine finding this and like seeing someone drawing you like this? I'm pretty sure this is the guy in the lab we were just talking to, and then this is Joanna. Get to work, Sonny. He viewed himself as a hurricane. That's supposed to be Sinclair. Never looked directly at his tie. So he has like stuff about the people there, and then this is the rotunda, this is the exhibition hall, and he kind of has things written out, showing the garden and where the exhibits are there. And then, yeah, I mean, he kind of just talks a little bit about what it was like working there, so. Just a little information on that. And then I think this is important as well, the Pascal's triangle. I think we might need to know that at some point. But yeah, a lot of Coco Crinkle. I wish we could eat it. Guess we can just look at it. But we have that knob, which is important because we need to get those headphones. Wait, we can take it? Well, you can't really. Okay. Okay. So he gave us a little bit of information about the instructions for the audio narration. But yeah, he has pictures of like Henrik, Joanna in there. He likes Alejandro though. And he does not seem like he doesn't like Sinclair. So just keeping that in mind. But and then there is a book on the other desk about the ham radio, so we have some information for that as well. We need to find those missing pottery pieces, fix the narrations, and then let's see. We tried ordering that stuff, which did not work out. So we could take the addendum over. But yeah, there's a book up here on the ham radio. Which, if you play the remastered game of Secrets Can Kill, this is one of the books that they have like in the library, because a lot of them aren't relevant to that game. It's just like throwback stuff to some of the other games, but it gives you the Morse code alphabet, so that'll be helpful. And how to make the ham radio work. I don't know if we can really snoop around his desk much right now since he's like there, but... Oh yeah, and then I think I wrote this down too, the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. Yes, I did. I wrote their phone number down. Because some of the phone numbers like save, and then some of them like you need to write down, or you're gonna have to go back and find it, which is interesting which phone numbers they save and don't save. But I think that's pretty much all the snooping we can do right now because he's here. So, we could do quick is go bring that addendum to Alejandro. We could also probably grab those speakers now that I have the knob. We probably won't get started on that for a tiny bit, but at least I can get it open and grab it. So now we have those.
Come in.
I'm just gonna see quick.
How are the tasks coming along?
When did Henrik come on board?
I got an email from him one day saying he heard the news about Beech Hill getting the monolith.
So that's why
he said he'd drop everything to come here and translate those glyphs. He was even willing to take a pay cut. What could I say except giddy up? You're hired.
Giddy up.
Where was he working before?
At the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center in New Mexico.
Okay. So it's interesting to see, like, his motivations for being there.
I've got work to do.
Bye.
I want her to say Semper Ubi Sububi so
How are
bad.
the tasks coming along?
I'm not sure what to do with those shards of pottery in the lab.
Henrik can help you with that.
I'm not
Pretty
sure
sure
what to
everything
do
she's
with
like,
those
Henrik can
exhibit
help you with that.
narrations.
Henrik can help you with that.
Can you explain how you want me to reorder that Maya numbering exhibit?
Check with Henrik on that.
Okay, maybe we should
I've
say
got
no.
work to do.
Go to it.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go bring that addendum. Oh. Gotta take the metro. Okay, oh, and then while we're out, we can talk to Taylor Sinclair and see what he needed to, like, so desperately talk to us about, but then he, like, couldn't talk to us in person while he was there. Okay. Which I will say, out of any Nancy Drew game I've played, which I've only played a handful, she's like a kind of problematic when talking to Alejandro a little bit, just because like he understandably has certain feelings about the museum and like where they've gotten these artifacts from and like where they should belong is where they're from, and she's just kind of like very whatever about it, which I don't know. I'm like, girl.
How may I help you?
I love the music in here.
Buenos dias. May
Hi.
I know Nancy Drew. I have some
Love the
paperwork
cute little
for you
waving
regarding
penguin.
the loan of the Palenque monolith to Beech Hill.
So, you're Joanna Riggs' new aspirant
I
in
love his
training.
sassiness. I kind
How
of
does
like,
it feel to join the ranks with the modern-day conquistadors?
It kind of like matches Nancy's sassiness. Like she was extra sassy in the last game, but yeah, see, like she gets so offended by that, and it's like, girl.
Conquistadors?
You had better brush up on your history, young lady. When the Spanish explorers invaded Mexico, they became known as the
I miss
conquistadors, or
sassy.
conquerors. They robbed
Sassy
the indigenous
Nancy.
peoples of their wealth, not just their gold, but their artwork, their sacred objects.
But yeah, I
Anything
like
they did not
completely
steal,
understand what he's
they
saying,
burned to the
and
ground.
Nancy's so whatever about it. Like, I understand that many crimes were committed in the name of exploration, but that was hundreds of years ago. What does that have to do with Beech Hill? Like, girl. Or this one. Do you blame her for modern day art collectors for something that happened long before they were born? Like, I feel like she's ignoring a lot of what's going on with that. Like, I feel icky clicking on these because I understand what he's saying.
Alejandro, I understand that many crimes were committed in the name of exploration, but that was hundreds of years ago. What does this have to do with Beech Hill?
There is more. In the 19th century, archaeologists discovered the ruins of ancient civilizations
Nancy,
predating
please. I know.
even the Aztecs.
It's giving, like,
Many of the dig sites were robbed, and the
don't know
stolen
anything
artifacts
about,
were sold
like,
off to art museums and collectors around the
historical,
world.
like,
Today, finally,
oppression or
it is illegal
colonialism.
among most civilized nations to remove an artifact from its native country. But sadly, there are thousands of precious
like, we take
antiquities
things
with
from, like,
highly
other
questionable
places,
provenance
like
floating
Nancy.
around the Western world.
I don't know. Maybe it's a hard concept for her to understand because she likes going through people's things and taking their stuff also.
What do you mean by questionable provenance?
An artifact's provenance is the story of its
Yeah,
origin
true.
and ownership.
I think
For
she's
example,
just
how
used to
it made
taking
its way
whatever
from a
she
temple at
wants, so-
Chichen Itza to a museum in Washington, D.C.
She's like, what? That's not
If the
normal. Just
artifact's
going through someone's
provenance
stuff and
reveals that
taking
it
what
has
you
been
want.
stolen, then that artifact must be returned to the country of its origin.
Yup.
Then the relics at Beech Hill must all be legitimate, right?
No, not at all. Provenance documents are often tampered with or forged to cover up the theft. Because of this,
I hear
thefts
you,
continue and a
Alejandro.
great deal of art is moved on the black market, even today. Unethical art dealers and greedy museum curators do nothing to stop this.
Like, both of these responses are like, ew. But
Are you suggesting
my two
Beech Hill
options.
is involved in these kinds of misdealings?
If Joanna Riggs or that overstuffed pillowhead Sinclair had any decency,
Why does
they would take
everyone, like, call
measures to see
Sinclair,
that
like,
all Maya
Tom
artifacts
Head-shaped?
were returned to Mexico at once where they belong.
Well, I think I'll have to chew on some of these issues for a while, Alejandro. In the meantime, I do need you to sign off on these changes to the loan agreement for the monolith. Do you mind?
I am still not happy that such a rare find will have its debut exhibition on American soil. But in my country too, there are people for whom money talks. I will take those documents now.
here you go.
Thank you. I have some business with
I
Joanna
love
to
how no
museum
one
later,
calls
so
him
I will
Taylor,
return
not
the
even
contract to
Taylor
her then
himself.
after
Like,
I
he's
have
just
looked it over.
Sinclair now. Yeah.
Actually, Alejandro, I think I'm supposed to take them back to Joanna myself.
You may consider your mission accomplished.
I like how he's just like, no.
Well,
Okay.
okay then.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we drop that off. We'll go stop by Sinclair's office. Like I said, I don't know what it is, but he's like literally the only character in this game that I feel like he looks like a wax figure. He doesn't look like a real person. I mean, not that any of them look real, but it's just different. I don't know how to explain it.
It's about time. Oh, my fears are like maggots infesting my poor old carcass. Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
Oaxaca. No, I don't want a
No,
cookie.
thank you.
I want to know why you
said
were
Beech
being so
Hill is
weird
in
before.
jeopardy. I need to know why.
The art world is being ransacked, Nancy. Prudence Rutherford, a major patron of the arts, had her fire ruby necklace stolen from her
Which was
villa
in
in
that magazine
Topeka.
that was in
2 weeks
Joanna's
later,
office.
a whole display case full of rare Maya artifacts was heisted from a museum in New Mexico.
So all these artifacts are like getting stolen and going missing.
What does this have to do with Beech Hill?
I'm just telling you, this community, our friends and colleagues, my people are being systematically trounced by thugs. Who's to say Beech Hill won't be next? You've got to do something.
Doesn't Beech Hill have a security system in place?
The museum has a basic alarm system, but it's not exactly
Basic.
state of the art. I've urged Joanna to approach the board about making some security upgrades, but she just keeps saying that the timing isn't right to ask for money.
I understand
What is
your
Nancy supposed to
concern,
do?
but
Like, be
what can
security?
I do to help?
I mean, it's good to be
We
aware.
need your
but
eagle eyes. We need your bat
Eagle eyes.
ears. We need you to sniff out the
bat
stink
ears.
of trouble.
Sniffing out trouble.
I'll do my best, but it sounds like what you really need is a new breed of police dog.
Don't play modest mouse with me.
Ew, I did not like how he said that. Nosy Parker.
Modest mouse? Most people call me Nosy Parker. But anyway, tell me something about the art business. Is that a contemporary painting?
You bet your socks it is. Would you believe I dug it up in my backyard?
Good thing you're not trying to make a living as a comedian. So, what about the painting?
How about that rubber shark? The artist's name is Poppy Dada. She's a teenager in South Dakota. The art world is going bananas over her stuff. I'll unload that one for some serious dinero.
Is Puppy Dada her real name?
I don't know.
Alejandro says you're unethical, a modern-day conquistador, that you're robbing Mexico of its cultural history.
And I say Alejandro is the real bully of the playground. A lunch money extortionist who loves nothing more than to see the other boys and girls go hungry.
Joanna
Ew,
says
I
you
did not like
performed
how you
an
said
act of
hungry. You said
wizardry in
hungry.
helping Beech Hill acquire the Pakal carving.
Getting those provenance docs together was a pig and a half. Oh, they're on the up and up, I assure you. But to have been at the height of
and a
my
half.
career back before the crackdown, those were the days.
A pig and a half?
Maybe sometime I'll tell you a sad story I call How Mexico Lost Its Sense of Humor. Not today, though, Nancy.
When
How
you
much
sell a piece of
dinero
art,
are you making?
what kind of commission do you get?
Standard, 10%. It's no king's ransom, unless, of course, you sell something for $1 million. Too bad I'm not allowed to put that monolith on the market, huh?
The fact that you even mentioned that is a
I'd
little
better get going.
suspicious.
Bye now.
Yeah, every time you come here, he like tries offering those nasty cookies. Like, no thanks. Because I guess he like went on the trip a long time ago, so they've been sitting there for a really long time. So they're probably like stale and gross. Okay. So let's go back to the museum. So, if I'm being real, so you're supposed to go back to the museum and like you take those headphones and you're supposed to go through like everything and organize everything by the sounds. Ooh, look, it's night.
Good thing Franklin gave me the museum key.
Okay. I'm probably gonna, like, I know what order they're supposed to go in, but I don't know if I'll take the time to listen to, like, everything. But we have the headphones. And then... let me see. There's also another room across from the lab where this is like where all the deliveries come in. So this is where you'll find them. If something comes in, it'll be here. And then this kind of just has the packaging list available. And then this is where you would reorganize all of the auto narrator sounds. There's also going to be 2 boxes in here where, like, this one we need a key for. There is this box, which we need a code for. And then I believe over here there's also this. And then this is some of Sunny's stuff. Which, that's where one of the pieces of pottery comes in. There's a floppy disk. And the rest of it is stuff that we can't really do anything with, so. I believe there's one more piece of pottery we need. I think 2 pieces are missing. So, for right now, we have all that stuff. But yeah, so the correct way to kind of go about the display narrations, Sunny has that chart, and then you go back and find the correct number. Which we could just do while we're here. But yeah, I'm sorry. I don't really... this is probably lazy, but I don't feel like really listening through all those again right now. So I think I'm just gonna like put in what number it's supposed to be. But yeah, I'm just gonna find my list really quick that I have. Auto narrator exhibit. Oh my gosh, 1 second. Okay, great. Well, that was unfortunate. Fred's a smaller dog and he's old, and sometimes he throws up, and he just threw up and I couldn't get him outside long enough or quick enough. So I do need to clean that quick, so I will be back in just a moment. Okay, that was unfortunate. Sometimes I can get him outside quick enough, but sometimes I can't. He's fine, he's an older little dog, so. Okay, well that's kind of embarrassing. Anyway, but yeah, normally you would kind of look through everything. His notebook kind of gives you a guide because the letters he has in there, it correlates to each exhibit, so then you kind of keep track of that. And you would listen to all those and go back and forth and like switch the tracks to make sure it's playing the correct narration. But I'm just gonna put them in. Ooh, wrong one. But you would like
archaeologists work in some of
play
the
with
most
the number
remote
is
areas of the world. Ham radios
and
are
kind of
often
compare
the
it to that
only
exhibit
means of
number and just
contacting
match
the
everything
outside
up.
World. HAM is an acronym for Handheld Amateur Radio.
Maya
Some of them are already
recorded the
correct.
official history of
Strange supernatural creatures. The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an
This is
example of
important
the
to know.
numbers from 0 to 19, from top left to bottom right. Notice how some numbers are represented with bars and
But
dots,
some are
and
pictures.
some are
Oh, that's right.
I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of Palenque.
Witness
All
my
those
power.
Who come
Okay, and then F is going to be... See, this one's already right. And then you want to view the middle section. So G is going to be 9. Oop, wrong way.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry,
H is 15. That
the
one's already
Maya kings
right.
were
J is 13. But yeah,
There, that looks like it's
I
in
guess the
order.
rest of them are already correct. Most of them are already correct. There's just those few that you need to fix. So we can check that off the list now. So that's done. Okay, and then now we can, I think there's one more piece of pottery we need to find. And then you said I'm finished with that. That's what? I think we need to find like one more piece of pottery, and then we can kind of put all those pieces together and kind of take that off our to-do list as well. But
Beech Hill's been hit. Sit tight, Nancy. The police are on their way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I should talk to Joanna before I touch anything.
Okay, Nancy. That's where the secret of the Scarlet Hand name comes from. Alright, let's see what
It's
Joanna
locked.
has to say. Oh, whoops, forgot to knock. Sorry.
It's locked.
Oh, I guess she's not here. Okay, well. So someone stole the Pakal artifact, just like Sinclair said might happen. He didn't mention that piece specifically, but he did mention art has been getting stolen. So, let's go see if Henrik is there. I love the eerie music that's playing now. See if he's here. Okay, I think it might be time of night. Which, since he's gone, maybe we can rummage through his stuff. An old Nancy
It's
fashion.
locked.
Ugh, just kidding, it's locked.
It's locked.
Okay. So. Trying to remember where this other piece of pottery is. So one we found with Sunny. I don't think we
I
have all
need
of
to
them.
find another piece.
Yeah, there's one more piece we still need to find. Okay. Which I think I remember where it is. It's in like a vase. Which again, how did all this stuff get moved around? Like the tiles and then the pieces of the pottery? Like who's moving that? I think it's over here. Yep. Okay. And then we'll come back up here to do the trivia stuff since we have our little key card for that to keep track of our progress. So let's fix the pottery and then we can check a couple things off our to-do list. Because guys, remember, Nancy's still an intern.
There.
Okay.
Now I can start putting this together.
So when I first did this, I didn't realize you can like turn this around because I was like, what the heck? How's all this gonna fit here? No. Okay. Let me turn this. Did you guys like the crunchy noises? No, guess that doesn't go there. Let's get the base done first, then move on. Oops, that's not what I wanted to grab. This goes here. All right.
That's done.
Check. Okay. So now let's go look at our to-do list, and doesn't look like we have any voicemails.
You have voicemail.
Oh, guess we
Press
do.
0 to retrieve messages. Press 9.
Let's see what we have.
Nancy, hi. It's Franklin Rose. I'm calling because it's just... This theft is very bad news for the museum. You can't imagine the limb we went out on to acquire that Pakal carving. It's been one of the museum's main attractions. I don't want to take you away from your internship, but if you can do a
You're not a
little
fan of the crunch?
investigating, well, I think I speak for the whole board when I say we'd be very
I kinda
grateful.
like it.
Give me a
Sounds
call
like
when you have a
someone's
chance.
eating granola or something.
And Nancy, thanks.
To replay messages, press 0.
I love-
Press 9 for an outside line.
I love the phone narrator. It gives me like Janice from Friends or like Fran Fine from The Nanny. Okay. Oh, okay.
Better check to see if I'm done with that.
So we still need to reorder that number exhibit now that we have the tiles. Oh, I didn't even see this note here. Okay. Your mission in the meantime, run through the temple activities to verify that all questions can be answered based on info available elsewhere in the museum. We don't want a little rascal rebellion on our hands when the exhibit opens. Be back ASAP. Thanks, Henrik. Okay, so another thing for our to-do list that's like not on our to-do list. So reordering the Maya numbering exhibit and then going through those trivia questions. And then obviously, of course, the rest of the stuff that we're trying to do right now. Which I'm excited to use this at some point because we use this later. Oh, and then he like tells us not to touch this, but we'll use this at some point too. Not right now though. Okay. So I think we can, yeah, it's right here. Okay. So the tiles are already put into place, which I'm trying to remember from when I played this through before, but I'm trying to remember how much a bar is worth and then how much the dots are worth, because that's like a good indicator for those, and then you have to kind of figure out the rest of the symbols. Let's see. Like the bar is like 5 or 10 or something like that. Oh, hi Southern Sleuth! Oh my gosh, I love the little emotes of your cute dog. Okay, so then there's like ratings and information around that'll kind of tell you what's what. And then also when you pick them up, it'll tell you exactly what number it's supposed to be. Because you got to remember that there's a 0 up here. You're not just starting at 1. Okay. Some of this you'll get from Sunny's like floppy disk and his journal, and then there's just some information around too. Because on that floppy disk, he kind of gives like a vague description of what some of these pictures look like and what numbers it correlates to, and then he also has information on the floppy disk here about the number system as well. Like, he describes it in like a funny way. He's like, oh, and this looks like an octopus, or like this one looks like there's a rat sitting on top of, or a fist sitting on top of his head, and like he just, you know, he mentions this one reminds him of a pirate because he has an eye patch on. So, and then he gives you the information about the system with like what the dots equal and the bars. And then some of them are already in the correct order. Obviously not all of them because that'd be too easy. Where's the one I'm looking for? Wait, that's the wrong one. That's right, that's right. That's wrong. That's right. And this one, that one is right. This is last. And then these two are swapped. Right? Is that in the right order? I feel like she would have said something if it was right. Her name is Lilo. Aw, cute. I have a dog. His name is Fred. Is Lilo the only puppy you have? We have one dog. We've had Fred since I was in like the 5th grade. So he's like, I believe he's 14 now. So he's a senior puppy. I thought I had these in the right order. Oh, these two are swapped. There we go.
That looks right.
Thanks, Nancy, for the indication on that. And whatever shows up in my yard. Aw, cute. And 2 cats. Love that. What is it called? Like the cat distribution system? Thanks for stopping in. This is so exciting. Yeah, how do you guys feel about Secret of the Scarlet Hand? I do like this one, but like I said, personally, I kind of find some of the Nancy games a little bit more interesting when it's not so like history-based. Maybe that's just me. Not that I don't enjoy it at all, but then it makes me feel like I'm doing homework or something. So we have the numbering system done, and then I know Henrik left that note and he wants us to do those trivia questions, but what time is it? I'm kind of wondering when Joanna's going to be back, because I know we need to talk to her since... There she is, okay. Since the Pakal artifact got stolen.
Someone has cooked up my worst nightmare and served it to me on a plate.
Okay, you played it for the first time yourself last year. You liked the educational aspect, but the triggers made me so frustrated I almost cried. Okay, there's like so many points. I don't want to talk too much about like later stuff in the game so people aren't like, it isn't spoiled for them, but there's a character that you need to like go talk to, and where they are at specifically, he's only available for certain times because it will... Okay, it's hard to talk about because I don't want to like spoil too much, but essentially there are certain triggers that like allow you to go talk to him, but it's also time-based too, and you have to take the train, like the metro, to get there, and it's really annoying to like have to go back to the train and go back and forth because you think he's gonna be available and then he's not, and you can't, like, visitation hours aren't available. I honestly thought that was one of the most annoying things of this game, was like, I would even be like, what else am I supposed to do? Like, I'm pretty sure I need to talk to him right now. And I would literally look up like on a walkthrough, like, am I missing something? And it literally would be like, nope, you're good. You should be able to talk to him. And I still couldn't, even though I was going during the times he was supposed to be available. So it was really annoying to go to my hotel, set my alarm, go to the place that I'm visiting him at, and then he isn't available, and then I need to go backtrack and figure out what I'm missing or what conversation I need to have with someone to trigger visiting hours or whatever. It was really annoying. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, I do have an Instagram. I actually don't have like a specific Instagram for like Twitch. I just have like my personal one, which is on private, but maybe I should put it on public. I don't know. But it's just Rennie Springer. I think it's Rennie Springer 19 or something like that. I can double check quick. Yeah, it's Rennie Springer 19. But it's just like personal pictures I have on there, but maybe I should make something for Twitch. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, of course. Go ahead. You know, I think for now, while I'm streaming, I don't want to deal with the settings for that, but I might just make my Instagram public. I don't know. I don't know if I should make one specifically for Twitch. Oh yeah, the phone number is only working on certain phones. Yeah, that's another thing that like I also thought was annoying. But yeah, I don't... Oh. Oh my gosh, thank you for following, Southern Sleuth. Okay, I'm glad the things worked on there. Okay, that's something else I'm figuring out. I put like on OBS, I put the URL for like the browser thing for Twitch alerts. And when I looked it up, it said that you needed to put a URL in for each alert, but I guess you don't need to because it just showed up like twice on my screen. So yay, bring all the friends. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay. Nancy, I'd like to look into the crime scene myself.
I'd like to have a look at the crime scene myself. Did the police turn up any clues?
Like the one time Nancy
The police took some samples for the crime lab, but they couldn't promise any overnight results. So if you want to put your little magnifying glass up to the scene, it's fine with me.
Okay.
What were their initial findings?
Who knows? Right now, my priority is to get a move on this insurance claim.
Ooh, insurance claim is the priority. Interesting. And Nancy really has it out for Alejandro in this game. She's like, you think he would steal it?
Do you think Alejandro would go to extreme measures, like stealing, to reclaim Mexico's artifacts?
Who knows?
Also, do you guys think I should make like a specific Instagram, like just for my Twitch? Or like, I don't know. I guess I'd be interested to see what you guys think on that.
Why did you become a museum curator?
I became a
It might be
curator
good to
because
do
I
that,
want
just
to help
don't
make
have all my,
artifacts
like,
available
random,
to as
like,
many people as
personal
possible.
pictures on
That's
there.
all that matters, isn't it? Unless you're Alejandro Del Rio.
I've got
Okay, maybe she
work
should say
to
it
do.
finally.
Carpe diem.
No, I want her to say Semper Ubi Sabubi.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sabubi.
I don't know why I think that's so funny, but I do. Okay, so now we can take a look at the crime scene. Which, it's right here. Okay. Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Oh, I just realized who you are, yeah. Yes, I heard, actually one of the like previous streams someone mentioned you in there. How you like try to clue people into like who streams Nancy. Which, like I said, I'm streaming Secret of the Scarlet Hand today. Tomorrow around 5:30 Central Time, I'm going to be streaming Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. And then Saturday, I think I said around like 3:30, I'm going to be streaming The Haunted Carousel. Which I do like Secret of the Scarlet Hand, but I'm really, really excited for the next two. Because like, the first 3 Nancy games I played was first The Haunted Carousel, then Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, and then Danger on Deception Island. And those were the 3 that I played when I was like younger, when I was in elementary school and in middle school. So they're like the most nostalgic Nancy games for me because they were the first ones I played. Which, the Haunted Carousel game, I think I mentioned this in my first stream, but the whole reason why I found out about Nancy games is when I was in like elementary school for Christmas, I got a gift that was like games for girls, and it came with 2 discs. One of them had Nancy Drew, the Haunted Carousel on it, and then it also had some like random horse riding game. And then the other disc had some like Hello Kitty game, and then this game called My Fantasy Wedding, which I played all the time. I mainly just played that one and then the Nancy Drew game, and then because I really liked the Haunted Carousel, I ended up getting like some of the other games for like Christmas or birthday gifts from family. But I don't know how everyone else found them, but like that's how I was introduced to them anyway, which is funny that it was like a games for girls disc. So what we can do with this piece of evidence now is in the lab there's this analyzer, which is it gonna work right now? Yeah, there we go.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Oh, you have one of those? Yeah. I actually still have like the original like discs that I got. But yeah, it's I think the like I don't know if it's the exact company, but it literally just says like games for girls. I think mine was like the second set or something like that.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Really, Nancy? The one time you need permission to use something? Okay, well, maybe we can go talk to Joanna and get permission. But yeah, after the stream, I might just make an Instagram account for my Twitch.
Need something?
Let me see what you guys are saying. Hello, hi, Susie should be streaming. That's me instead of, it should be like, Corinne should be doing homework or something. Okay, if you remember correctly, it has Ranch Rush, Farm Frenzy, Tumblebugs, and Samantha Swift, The Golden Touch. So nothing Nancy Drew, but very weirdly farm related. Yeah, maybe you have, maybe it was like the first set, because I'm pretty sure mine was like Girls for Games 2. So they probably did like multiple sets of like different games and stuff. But yeah, I remember the one disc was kind of like horse themed basically, because it was like the Haunted Carousel, which, you know, the carousel has the horses on it. And then the other thing was just this random like horse riding game that I never played.
Have you seen Henry?
Also, I love everyone's
found a
cute
piece of
little
paper inside the Bacall display
emotes. Okay.
case. It had some
When
glyphs
slash
on it and a
if
print
I
of a red
reach
hand.
affiliate, that's
I'm
something
hoping
that
you
I
can
need
give
to
me a
get started on,
translation.
because I want to make
What
cute
am I,
little like
fish food?
emotes
Henrik's not the
for
only one
the
around
channel.
here who can read a glyph, you know.
What am I, fish food? I'm sorry, you told me to go to him
Sorry,
with all my
Joanna.
glyph questions.
I thought I was supposed to go to Henrik with all
You
my
played a
glyph
bunch of horse
questions.
games as a kid?
The police showed me the note. It said, "The magician suffers yellow death," whatever that means. Apparently, the thief just
Whatever
couldn't come
that
up with the
means.
glyphs for "the curator suffers flaming purple disgrace."
I'm curious about the red
love a good
handprint
emote?
the
Yeah.
thief left.
I
Does it have
I know
any
too that
significance
I'd
in
love
Maya
to do
culture?
is like
Afraid I can't help you there.
the like
What
junior
I
and
want to
senior
know
detective
is what the
badges.
hand was printed with. It's obviously not
The ones I'm
finger
thinking
paint.
of right now.
Why
are
don't you
Nancy
do a little
themed, even though
analysis
at some point
on
I'll
it
play
in the
some other
lab?
games too.
I haven't seen Henrik since the theft. Where do you think he could be?
Who knows?
But yeah, if you guys have any good ideas, I'll have to keep those in mind. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Southern Sleuth. Also, thanks to everyone who's just here watching now. But yeah, let me know if you think I should make like a personal Instagram for my Twitch account. I think like for specifically Twitch related stuff, I think I might. Just so like, you know, business, quote business, and professional, or like stuff are separated, or personal, I mean. Because I don't really know how much people would want to look at like random pictures of me and my family. Because that's pretty much all my Instagram is. I don't know if that gives me permission to use this now. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I think it does. Okay. So basically what we're gonna do is analyze the handprint and see what it's made out of. Or like, what the handprint composition is. Love the music.
Okay, I've got a graph of the chemical used for the handprint. Now I've got to match it up with a known
look at all the
substance.
emotes you guys have. I recognize some of these are from Erin Casey Gamers. We love her. I love the close-ups of the faces that are in there. Pokemon ones. Ooh, alien themed stuff, which one of them kind of looks like, I don't know if it is, but it looks like Sunny's like little doodles that he did. I'm assuming that's what some of that is from. I would say do it. I made one even without streaming just to keep up with people. Yeah. Yeah, kind of half and half. You have one for your Nancy Drew stuff, but you don't stream, or you do every, 6 months you do YouTube. Yes, Erin, we love Erin. Yeah, I think maybe after the stream I might just make one, just because then I can like specifically have all my stuff on there. It might be better, so it's more like cohesive and like the layout looks more organized. Okay. So we have the graph for the chemical used for the handprint. Now we have to match it with a known substance. So the thing's gonna pop up. There we go.
That's it!
Okay, HGS. So let's exit and make sure we grab our sample. Don't want to leave it in there.
That doesn't work.
I'm closing it, Nancy. And then shut it off because we don't want to leave things on. Let's look at this periodic table.
According to this chart, Hg stands for
Okay,
mercury.
so Mercury. And where is our S at? There we go.
S stands
Mercury
for
and
sulfur.
sulfur.
So the handprint was made from mercury and sulfur.
One of them is a Sunny Doodle. Okay, that's what I thought. Also, like I said, I haven't played all the Nancy Drew games yet. By the end of this marathon I'm doing, I will have. But isn't he in one of the other Nancy Drew games? Or am I like not remembering that correctly? I haven't played the other one, but I thought I read somewhere he's in another Nancy Drew game.
You have no voice.
Okay, we have no voicemails. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so we still have to do the little trivia quizzes. We have most of the stuff. Oh, we can actually check off that number system off our to-do list. Yay, all done. So that's all checked off. Okay, so we analyzed the handprint. I think we can mention that to Joanna just so she can kind of clue us into what it might be. But then after that, we should definitely work on these little trivia quizzes. When you go up here, I didn't know we didn't look at it too much. We just grabbed that pottery piece. But when we go up this here, and in there, there's like each room. Once you kind of do everything that room has, it allows you to open the door and you go into the next room. But it's supposed to be something obviously for people visiting the museum to do. But we're checking just to see if it's like attainable for people to get these trivia quizzes right.
Need something?
So let's let her know what it was made out of.
I did the chemical analysis you suggested.
Okay,
That
Susie
red
should
hand was
know.
printed with a compound
The
containing
Shattered
mercury
Medallion
and
in
sulfur.
person.
Does that mean anything
But
to
he's
you?
referenced like 14 times.
Sure, Cinnabar.
I wonder
The
why,
Maya would
'cause
rub it into their most
Cinnabar,
important
that's what it's made out
carvings
of,
to
by the
add
way.
definition
Sorry,
to
I'm
the
not trying to
artist's
talk over what she's
lines.
saying. But yeah, I know most characters are usually like they're confined to the Nancy game that they're in. They're usually not in a whole ton of other stuff. I think on some rare exceptions there has been some overlap, but most of the games are like, you know, which is kind of nice in some ways because then people can play them in whatever order, I guess. But okay, where would you get Cinnabar at?
Where would a person get a supply of Cinnabar?
We use Cinnabar here at the museum the same way the Maya did, to keep things as authentic as possible. Henrik orders those kinds of supplies, but we've been out of stock for quite a while. The last I
Henrik
heard,
orders
there was
it.
some kind of holdup with the distributor.
So he orders it,
I've got
but
work to do.
See you
the
around.
distributor has been out of it, which we do have some numbers available for ordering, so we can call that and see if that's actually true or not. So let's see what's going on with this Cinnabar. So what number would we call? I think it's the Keep It Real restoration, so it's gonna be 6766.
You have
We'll see what they say. Leaving a lurk, have a fun stream.
Keep
Thank
it real.
you.
Max speaking.
It was nice chatting with you. So he's the most referenced non-main character. Wow, look at you go. Knowing all the Nancy facts. Studying, of course. Oh my gosh. So someone had asked, and I mentioned it in one of my last streams because I mentioned I'm in school right now. So I'm actually in grad school for a master's program for counseling. And I'm going to be taking the NCE in April. So that's coming up. And I ordered all these, I ordered an NCE study book and then some, flashcards. So I'm going to have to start chipping away at, just refreshing on some stuff and then just feeling prepared to take the NCE examination. Should I introduce myself or just get straight to the point? I'm going to get straight to the point.
Hi, do you sell a compound of mercury
You run a
and sulfur?
Facebook group.
Mercuric sulfide? Oh, we sure
Ooh.
do. How much
What's the
do you
name
need?
of the Facebook group? Give yourself
first
a
things
shout
first.
out, and I'd like to
What
check it out
account's this
too.
for?
We sure do. How much do you need? Well,
Well, the
don't
account
need to
number
order
is
any, but you have
BHOOHP, but I'm not sure if we need any.
Well, hello there, Beech Hill. Hey, you're not Sunny June. Whatever happened to that guy? I suppose
this
he
the
caught a
first
ride
game
on a
he's
flying
mentioned?
saucer, huh? What a riot.
Nancy Drew
I'm
Games
sorry.
fans.
Anyway, you don't need to reorder, do
I'm going
you?
to take a screenshot
Unless
of
you
that
ate last
because I
week's
definitely
shipment
want to
for
check that
breakfast,
out later
is.
and see what you have on your Facebook page because that's pretty neat. You've been playing for 23 years. That's super cool. I think as of right now, including the Dossier games, I've played 16 Nancy games. So I still have a good chunk of games to get through, but I own all of them on disc. Well, now I do. Before I only had some that I got when I was super young, and then I had thrifted some. I'd always thrift them if I saw them at a thrift store. And then I ordered the last games I didn't have off of eBay. So now I have all of them, so I can go through all of them. But I love any Nancy Drew facts. Okay. So that means that we did order some.
Was the package shipped to the museum?
I just run the little Instagram, but I like hyping up streamers.
Oops,
But I
guess we
exploit
didn't
my
ship
dog
it
for
at
cute
all.
content.
It
Cute.
looks like the package was picked up here at the warehouse.
Cute. Yeah, I love Nancy games, and I've only met literally one person ever, in person, that knew of the Nancy Drew games and had played them. Anytime I mention it to someone, they've never heard of it. So I love being able to interact with people that have played them before too.
So there
Okay,
hasn't been a
the
hold
information
up at the
Henrik was giving,
distributor
or
or
Joanna,
anything like
one of them
that?
is not telling the
Hold up.
truth.
Oh, I don't know where you heard that. We've got enough mercuric sulfide in-house to sink a ship.
Sink a ship. Who placed the order?
Do you know who placed that order?
The initials on the order are JR.
Oh my gosh, you guys met in real life? That is so cute. Come join our community, yes. Love that for you guys. Yeah, like I said, I've only met one person in real life that's played Nancy games.
Can you remember anything about the
But
person
it's
who
JR's
picked up the
initials
package?
for the order. Doesn't necessarily mean she
I
ordered
sure
it,
can't.
but
Guess
that's
I
who
must have
signed
been
off
at
on
lunch or
it.
something.
You're sure it was last week?
Oh, that's what it says here.
Ooh, there's a Nancy Drew Discord. I've actually never used Discord before, so I'll have to look into that.
Well, thanks for your help.
Sure thing. I hope there wasn't
What's
any
the
problem
name
with
of
the
it?
stuff, was there? We only used the
There's
top-grade
Nancy Drew
mercuric
themed
sulfide.
trips. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. The auto mod held your message for aggression because it says I'll shoot you the links, but it's highlighting I'll shoot you. I'll allow these. That is so funny. Okay, let me see. But yeah, just I don't know if you can always like put me put a message on like Instagram or something or in here, but I'll have to check out the Discord. That is so funny though. It highlighted I'll shoot you. That's too funny. Okay, they only use top grade Cinnabar. Okay. That is so funny
Judging
though.
by the impression it left, I'd have to agree that the quality was fine.
But yeah,
Well,
I'll
you
have
sound a
to
little
look
green in
after
the
the stream
chemicals
into this
department, if
Discord
you don't
stuff
mind my
and
saying
message
so.
you. Because that's
I
really
hope
neat.
you know that mercuric sulfide is highly toxic. Makes
Toxic?
you crazy.
Ooh.
Well, I have heard that mercury poisoning can cause hallucinations and other symptoms of psychosis.
Oh, looks like I've got another call coming in here.
He says
You
I
give
have
us
to
a
go.
call in about 4 months or so when you start to run out. Okie doke?
Okay,
And
so we
don't forget
ordered
to
enough
keep
that
it
like
real.
we have 4 to 5 months worth of this Cinnabar. And they do have it, so there hasn't been a holdup on it. They've done recent orders, so the information we got on that was not correct. You like the smaller Discord server better than the official one? Okay. Yeah, you guys will have to give me the info on that. Okay. So, now let's go do these trivia quizzes, which, again... Oh, thank you, Southern Sleuth. I got the message. Which, again, if you look through all these areas right here and the little exhibit pieces of information outside that area we walked around, the monolith, you can find the information. I'm not gonna walk through all of it right now, if that's okay, but it's just you're reading all of those little plaques I was showing you, because I showed a couple of them off. All you're doing is reading those. So each room is gonna have a little computer set up for you. You'll take your card that we grabbed earlier, and that's gonna save like your trivia progress. Okay, so yeah, you just have to like go through and look at all the plaques, and then that'll provide you the information. Clue Crew Planning Committee is the unofficial smaller one. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into all that. My to-do list for tonight is to watch the Big Brother double eviction at 7. Make a specific Instagram for my Twitch stuff, and then check out this Discord stuff. I don't know if any of you guys watch Big Brother, but okay, so it shows you what your progress is in the room, because it's not just the quiz that you need to do. There's like 2 other activities in addition to the quiz. So let's do the quiz. Okay, so Pakal ruled over which city in present-day Mexico? So they did mention that. What is the name of Pakal's mother? I love the little dinging noises when you get it right. Okay, what is the name of the calendar used to compute the 260-day ceremonial year? And then, what is the name of the supreme god in Maya mythology? Okay. And then, what's the name of modern Mayan language? Alright, we've completed the first temple level 1 quiz. So we need to do the 2 other activities so our temple key card will allow us to descend into the next level. Okay. Okay. You're more of a Survivor fan? Fun. You're making some great Pakal puns on your stream last night? That's funny. What? Yeah, Fred threw up, and I didn't get him outside quick enough, and I was streaming while I'm streaming, so that was on there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they love that. That was my dad. Okay. So let's check out the other 2 activities in here. Ooh, Southern Sleuth says hi, Mr. Springer. He said hola. That's too funny. They were pakawful. I love a good corny like dad joke or grandpa joke, however you phrase it. My grandpa, or one of my grandpas, he's like the king of making corny jokes. Okay. So
I should put in my temple key card.
Okay, Nancy, sorry. Let's put my key card in. Okay. Ooh, I have notes on this from, because you can look and see, like again, you have to like look around the museum to get all this information. So, this one is 19. This one is ink. I remember seeing that when I was kind of showing you guys some of that. This one's gonna be road. This one is north. This one is black. And this one is throne. Ding ding. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay. Give me my key card back, please. I love the noise in like the original older Nancy games and you like pick up stuff like that or you get things back. Or when you click on this. Okay. So the next thing I think is over here. Unless this is the same computer I was just on. Do I need to put my key card in? I want to save that progress. Okay. Okay, so this is the Ancient Maya War game. So the object is to capture all of your opponent's warriors by bumping off all of his or her pieces by landing on a square occupied by them. So each player has 2 turns. You must roll the corn dice on your first turn, but can pass on your second turn. If a warrior runs off the playing field, he will return from the opposite direction. Play against a friend, play against the computer. Alright, we're the orange warriors, so let's roll.
Hi. Hi.
Alright. Oh, I forget that you can play as the computer, which kind of makes it easier, because you can play them in a way that's going to be easier for you to beat them.
Hi.
Okay, let's see if I can knock him out.
Hi.
Oh, shoot. That's unfortunate.
Hi. 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 Hi.
There we go. Okay.
Hi. Hi.
Megan, you leaving? Bye. Bye, Megan.
Hi.
Megan says goodbye. Okay.
Hi.
Ooh, that was close.
Hi. Hi.
We love a good Nancy pun. Bye, Megan.
Hi. Hi.
Oh my gosh.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Alright, we only have to get on one more time.
Hi. 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 Hi.
How long have I been streaming?
Hi.
Do you mean like, ooh. Stop. Thank you for the follow, ND Crafts. Love that. Welcome. Do you mean like how, I'm assuming you mean how long I've been streaming in general and not like today. So I think I started just a couple weeks ago, so I'm like very new. I've streamed all the games up until this one, except for stay tuned for, so the original Secrets Can Kill and Stay Tuned for Danger I need to go back to because I can't get them to download on my computer, but I did Secrets Can Kill Remastered. I streamed Message in a Haunted Mansion, Treasure in the Royal Tower, the final scene, and now I'm doing Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Like I said, I'll have to go back at some point to do like the original Secrets Can Kill, but at least I got to do the remastered one, but I haven't been able to do Stay Tuned for Danger quite yet. But I've only streamed like 5 or 6 times, so I'm pretty like new to streaming. You just woke up? Yes, in general. Yeah. So I like just started. And then because my night classes got canceled tonight, I'm able to stream today. But typically streaming is probably unfortunately going to be confined to weekends because every other day I either have night classes that I drive 2 hours one way for, which I know is insane. And then I have work, which like, you know, with all that back to back, it's kind of hard to find time to stream in there. So normally it's probably going to be like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday where I'd be able to stream on those days.
Hi.
All right.
Hi.
Ah, so close.
Hi. Hi.
So my chat is always weird from my phone, yeah. Baby crafts? What? That's too funny.
Hi.
I feel like the last time I played this, it didn't take me this long to defeat the orange, like, warrior.
Hi.
Or the blue warrior, sorry.
Hi.
Ugh, I just keep passing.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Okay, maybe we'll get him this time.
Hi.
No. Ooh, hopefully they don't roll a 2.
Hi.
Ooh.
Hi.
But I'm really excited for Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake tomorrow.
Hi.
And then especially the Haunted Carousel, because
Hi.
that's the first Nancy game I played.
Hi. Hi.
Oh my gosh, this is taking so long.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Ghost Dogs is the best game. I love Ghost Dogs.
Hi.
I'm not even gonna lie, when I played that... Oh. Rip. When I played that when I was younger, you know, the opening sequence, when, like, the stuff's shaking on the walls and you're super, like, well, when I played that in, like, elementary school, I was, like, too afraid to continue to progress in the game because I was too afraid to leave the cabin, especially at night. Like, I wouldn't leave it at night, but that prevents you from, like, doing a lot in the game, so you can't complete it otherwise. Yes! What? I still have to do it again?
Hi. Hi.
But yeah, I would get, like, way too scared.
Hi. Hi.
And then Danger on Deception Island is another one I really like, just for nostalgia reasons. Really?
Hi.
to get him before they get me.
Hey. Hey.
Alright. Yes! Woo! Hooray! Alright. You might pop a movie on for the kids. I feel like not good after a nap if the nap was not good. Hi, thank you for the follow. So excited to have more people. This is so exciting. Yeah, but I love Ghost Dogs. Such a good one. Okay, so now I believe we've done all 3 things. Thank you for the follow, Susie. Yeah, for my next stream, I'm gonna have to fix that like alert because it's like I have it in 2 spots. Whoops. Okay, so let's descend into the next level. Okay. Not creepy at all. Okay. Oh, and then in Sunny's floppy disk, you get this information. So his login is SJune. And then password is Space Baby. Okay, I'm sorry. This is in multiple games, and I hate the maze thing. It's not because it's difficult. It's just very, like, in my opinion, tedious. Also, a little disorientating. Ooh, we've gotten to 30. Oh my gosh, you watch Studio Ghibli movies? I love Studio Ghibli. My purse, well, I have more than one purse that's Studio Ghibli, but my main purse I use is of No Face. Where am I going? Is this a dead end? No, okay. But there's a maze in Message in a Haunted Mansion. And then this one, I can't remember if it's in anything else, but it just seems very like... Also, this is supposed to be like in lieu of having a password, you can do the maze thing, which... I mean, it might take someone a while, but anyone can do it, so it's like, you might as well just not have a password on there. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, dead end. Let's take a left here. Oh, we might be getting closer. Is that it? Because the floor is different when you finish. Woo! We've gotten to 30. Ooh! So exciting. Okay. So now, let's see what these other activities are. Let's check this one out. Which this should be more trivia. Let's see. Quiz. let me find where these... I have the quiz answers written down on my phone somewhere. Okay. So what is the Shield Jaguar's wives' the name? It's gonna be ladies. The cycle of life and death is represented by... What did the Maya call a decorative woven blouse? What is call? Nobleman. Oh, whoops, I spelled that wrong. Okay, and then, okay, this is where we run into what is the name of a Maya matchmaker. So, this is where Henrik wanted us to get to, figuring out if any of these trivia questions were not attainable by the information available in the museum. So, we need to figure that out before we're going to be able to progress to the next level. So, let me go back. And then while we're here, we can do this activity. And then we'll have 2 of the 3 done, and then when we figure out the information, we can come back. Which, I found this one to be really annoying. Okay. So, and it's on high, okay. All right. I do like the animation of this though. This one took me quite a while to get through because if you don't get something right, you have to start back over, and it's kind of annoying to have to like do the other ones again to like try an alternative option for the next one. But thankfully I have this written down from when I did it last time. All right, and then there's one more. Okay. Woo! Okay. So, oh my gosh, did I even put my card in when I did that? I don't think I did. Okay, guess we're doing it one more time. Sorry. That's embarrassing. Pretend I'm doing this for the first time. Woo! Okay, mid 3. Mid 5. I am awful about remembering to put my card in. Like, you think Nancy would be like, hey girl, maybe you want to put your card in, or maybe I should put my card in so I can save my progress. No. She mentioned it before. Not this time, I guess. She said, you'll learn. Okay. So, now we've done everything we can do for the trivia that he was asking us to check out. If I can exit, there we go. Okay. So we have that done. She thinks you want to practice for funsies. Yeah. I'm just doing it for fun. You know. Not because of anything else. Like progressing in the game. But I guess this isn't a game to Nancy. It's her real life. Okay, well. We can check to see if Henrik is back or if there's any more information we can give to Joanna. But we've pretty much done everything we really can right now. So let's go back up these stairs. Go down these stairs. See if we can talk to Joanna.
It's locked.
Oh.
It's locked.
Oh, I guess she's not here.
It's locked.
Let me go back and see if Henrik is here. Nope, still gone. Okay, so then maybe... Okay, I know someone mentioned something about like the phones being really annoying. I don't know if I can call the Choco Museum from here or if I should do that. There's a lot of stuff that you specifically,
You have no voicemail.
for whatever
Just
reason,
line
you
voice-
have to call from your hotel. You can't call from this phone, but then this phone you have to call certain people from. You know what? I don't think I ever called Franklin back, so I should probably do that. See what he says.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, hello. Do you have any news?
The thief left a message in glyphs. According to Joanna, the translation is, "The magician suffers yellow death." What in the world could that mean?
Oh, Nancy, you zero in on a case like a heat-seeking missile, don't you? I feel so much
I love the
better
very
knowing you're
specific
going to
compliment.
follow up on every lead. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mr.
Thanks,
Rose.
Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay, bye. Let's see if we can call the Choco Cultural Center from here. Wait, I don't know if I need to click that again.
You have
See if we can reach him from this phone. Shows up on your FMK wheel so often. Oh. That took me a second to realize what that acronym was. What do we think he looks like? I don't know. I gotcha. Yeah, I was like, what does that even mean? And the wheels were turning. Okay, so obviously I guess I have to call that from my hotel room. Unfortunate. That's okay. We need to go there anyway, so. Plus, we probably have to come back at a reasonable time since it is... Yeah. Okay. The Colonial Hotel. Yeah, most games, I'm sorry, I hate when you have to use, like, especially when things become annoying, like, with, like, triggers in the game and going to things. It's really annoying to continuously have to go on the metro, like, over and over again, going back and forth, back and forth. Very first world problem issue, but... Okay, let's see if we can call from this phone. Okay, so it's 1-505 555 1222. Some random number was just calling me.
You've reached the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Oh,
the center is now closed. Regular hours are from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. 7 days a week.
Okay.
Except on major national holidays, when we are closed.
Okay, well, guess I have to get up and call it a reasonable hour. But, so I definitely did stuff with this, like, information that's on this floppy disk about...
I need a disc.
I know, girl, I'm trying to put it in
disc.
there. Take it, okay. I definitely... I definitely was, like, doing stuff that I should have looked at the floppy disk first for, but I've already looked at the floppy disk when I played it before, so... his password... Shoot. I forget what the password was for this floppy disk. Thank you for the follow, DJ Twin Gamer. So excited to have you. We're playing Secret of the Scarlet Hand right now. I don't know how long you've been in here for. Okay, right now we're trying to get into Sunny June's floppy disk. Does anyone remember the password for it? I'm sure it's in his notebook somewhere, but I'm forgetting it right now. I kind of already have been doing stuff, but I just thought I'd, with the information that's in there, I thought I would just show you guys it. Let me see. Okay, I just did Space Baby, but it said it was wrong unless I typed it in wrong. Yeah. Hi, thank you for the follow, Clover. It's Sunny June, so you should know. Oh, wait, no. Isn't it the Coco Kringle, or no? Is that wrong? No. Is it the full thing? I was like, it's something from his drawer. Okay, so like I said, I've been using information from this already, but okay, so it just provides also some more information on like what you should be doing, like, okay, the headphones is what's going to help you, or yes, this. That gives you all that information. I also hate how slowly this moves. Stuff to work on. He was pretty interested in the stuff at the museum. Oh, here it is. Okay. So he gives all these like weird descriptors. We already did this, but like 0 looks like a turtle shell, but no turtle. So 1 dot equals 1. 2 dots is 2, etc. But that's what it was. I couldn't remember if it was 5 or 10. So 1 bar equals 5. We already did it, but like that's the number system, how it works specifically. Oh yeah. So, and then it mentions that Henrik has been too busy with that old ham radio. So that's good to know. He came up with a great question for level 3, but Henrik hates it. Okay. So, gives us some more information. Yeah, Space Baby is a different password. That was for the maze thing I got into. Oh, you did, a kid did a school report on the number system and they were blown away when you could count it. That's cool. Okay, so I'm gonna get up at a reasonable hour. And then here's her notes. Oh, someone raided over from Dylan next door. Hi. So now we have some people coming in. Hi, welcome. We're streaming Secret of the Scarlet Hand right now. Okay, so to be able to call the Chaco Cultural Museum, we're gonna have to get up at like 10 a.m. when they're open and then recall them. So let's set an alarm for 10. And then after that, we'll go back to the museum so that people are actually there, since it'll be a normal time of day, because Nancy never sleeps. Almost never. Unless you need her to be a different time of day. Oh, thank you. Thanks for raiding over. So exciting. Hi, Loose Goose. Nice to see you again. Hi, everyone. This is so exciting. Okay, so we're gonna call the Chaco Cultural Museum now and see if we can get a hold of someone, since it's during their operating hours. Okay, let's see what information we can get about Henrik. Oh, thank you, Dylan. Then I will be streaming Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake tomorrow. And then I will be streaming the Haunted Carousel on Saturday. Thanks again for the follow, Lynn. I know, I love Ghost Dogs. Ghost Dogs is such a good one. It's one of my favorites. Man, is this thing gonna just keep ringing? That's weird. They should be open. Let's just try calling again and seeing if it goes through. So 1-505-555-1222. That's so weird though. I think this is what someone was talking about with the phones earlier though. 911 does work in the last game I just streamed on Sunday. So the final scene, but that's because you specifically need to call the police. So 911 does work in that game. I don't know if you can dial it in other games if not needed. We could try and see if it works. You always try it? Yeah. Why is the Choco Cultural Museum not answering me? Okay, let's call 911. Oh. I guess it doesn't go through. Can I call the Choco Cultural Museum from this phone? I think I'm supposed to be able to call them, but maybe it's from the other phone. It didn't work before, but maybe it's because they weren't open. So let's just go back to the museum. Since they'll be open now. And also there'll be some people at the museum too, since it's 10 a.m. and not 10 p.m. Not Tino. Okay. I love that you have to use the keys to get in here. Let's see if Joanna is here. Yep.
Need something?
Oh,
I've got work
okay.
to do.
Go to it.
Guess we can't talk to her. About anything, anyway. Okay, let's check out the phone in here. Maybe I can get a hold of them.
You have no voicemail. Press the...
Okay, so let's try calling them again. 1-505-555-1222. Maybe it'll work this time. It's very finicky with what numbers you call on what phones for whatever. See, it's not working. If Tino was real. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. Is there anyone else we can really call right now? I don't think so. Let's see. So we already called that. I really need to call that museum, but it won't work. It just keeps ringing when I call from my hotel room, but it's an error tone when I call from here. So that makes me think I should be calling from my hotel room, but it wasn't working, so I don't know. Also, I'm waiting for something else to happen in this area. If people have played this, they know what I'm talking about, and that hasn't happened quite yet either for some reason. Okay. Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon is good. I played that almost like 9 years ago, so I don't remember everything about the game at this point, but I do remember like enjoying the like hidden areas, and also just I always think it's neat when the game kind of has like a really different setting in place. Okay, I think that needs to happen too, but I don't understand why it hasn't happened. Like, I feel like I've talked to pretty much everyone that I'm supposed to at this point, and then, I'm trying to call the museum, but it won't work, so maybe I'm supposed to call later, but... Ooh, you're playing Crystal Skull tonight? Nice. Yes, I finished my to-do list. I mean, I would talk to Henrik about the trivia quiz question, like where it stops at, that we can't complete it, but he's not here, so... I don't know, and Joanna has nothing to say to us, so maybe I'll go talk to Alejandro and Sinclair and see if, like, talking to them triggers anything. I haven't played Crystal Skull yet. I'll get there eventually. Okay, let's see what he has to say.
Hello, Nancy.
Have you heard? The Bacall carving was stolen from the museum.
Well, I heard the alarms going off, but it wasn't until Henry called me that I
so
heard the
Henrik
news.
let him know. Even though he wasn't supposed to be there. Okay.
Henrik called you?
Yeah, I'm looking for him. Where is he at?
Where was he? I've been looking for him.
He called shortly after the robbery. I presumed he was calling from the museum. Is that so strange?
You don't sound very concerned about all of this.
I was running late. I just figured
like
somebody tripped a wire and I kept going.
Is Nancy gonna be a snitch?
It's odd that I didn't see you.
I was there on business, Nancy, not for tea.
Okay.
Don't you care about the disappearance of such a rare Maya artifact?
That artifact was lost to me as soon as it left Mexican soil. So my friend Pacal goes underground for a while until he is sold again. Suddenly, he turns up in Amsterdam or Hong Kong. Unless he is rightfully repatriated to Mexico, what's the difference?
Do you know what cinnabar is?
The red powder that the Maya used? Sure, I know it. They use it at Beech Hill too, do they not?
Okay.
Cinnabar was used to make the red handprint that was left at the scene of the Bacall theft.
What is your point?
Joanna said the museum didn't have any, but the supplier said she ordered some
I think I
last
did need to
week.
have this conversation.
Have you called
with
the police?
Alejandro.
I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Well, of course. Sister Joanna couldn't possibly be a thief now, could she?
Because I'm pretty sure he calls the police and lets them know about Joanna, and then I know she's gone for a bit.
Do you know much about Maya glyphs?
You've got me there. I know Spanish, English, Portuguese, and several indigenous languages, including Quiche and Nahuatl, but I have yet to learn the language of glyphs.
Why did Mexico choose to lend the monolith to Beech Hill and not some other museum?
Johanna Riggs outbid everyone. I had no idea a small museum like Beech Hill could afford such an expensive arrangement.
Do you consider Henrik a conquistador, along with Joanna Riggs and Sinclair?
Henrik is a student of my culture and my heritage, not trying to buy and sell it. We don't agree on everything, especially not in baseball.
Not a lot of people
but
get along
I
in
have
this
nothing
game, but they
against
seem to get
him.
along.
I should get back to the museum.
I should get back to the
Adios,
museum.
Nancy.
We'll talk to Sinclair and then go back to the museum, see if that makes a difference. I think it should, especially after that conversation with Alejandro. That should help. His shirt is as bright as Nancy's future. Yeah. I don't like the shirt Henrik wears. It's like, it looks like he's not wearing a shirt.
It's
so it's
a
almost the same color
fiasco,
as his
just
skin.
as I feared. Oh, I'm sick about the whole thing.
Sinclair's like, the way he talks so dramatically is annoying to me.
Yes,
Yeah,
your fears
seems
seem to
like
have
they're
been
very
quite
visionary.
visionary.
I was in the museum when it happened.
And?
Have you spoken to the police?
I told them everything I know. I mean, I coughed up my brains right there on the table.
I'm sure you did. Okay.
Did you hear? The thief left a glyph message with a red handprint on it.
That awful red hand was left on Prudence Rutherford's jewelry box
Oh,
in
yeah, that's
Topeka
good to know, too,
and
that
on the
handprint
display
has
case
been
in the
in
museum in New
multiple locations
Mexico.
with these thefts.
What's the chance they're not connected?
What's the name of the museum in New Mexico?
Yeah, I think I should be
The
able to
Chaco
move forward
Canyon
after these
Cultural
combos,
Center.
too.
They had a beautiful collection up there worth a bundle,
Game idea.
too.
All the people
I
are protecting
appraised
each
some
other
pieces
because
for
they
them a
think the
few
other
years
person
back.
did it. So, like, A thinks B did it, so they protect B, and B thinks A did it, so they protect A. But in reality, it was actually the dog who stole the precious artifact and buried it. I know, it's always interesting, like, looking back on the game when you've completed it and you know who the culprit is, like, kind of reanalyzing the conversations you've had with different people. Because sometimes people say weird stuff, and you're like, why did they even say that if it wasn't them? Okay.
The Pakal thief's glyph message translates to, "The magician suffers yellow death." What in the world do you think that means?
You've got me there.
I'd
You
better
got me
get
there.
going.
Bye now.
Boy, no. Okay, let's get out of here. He creeps me out. Sorry. Okay, let's go back to the Beech Hill Museum. I think we should be able to progress now. I kind of needed to have those combos with them, I think. Not that I don't like this game, but I'm just so excited to stream Ghost Dogs tomorrow. I mean, I'm a Nancy Drew lover at heart, so I love every Nancy Drew game to an extent. But there's some that just, you know, they just stick out a little bit more than the others. Okay, let's... Oh, there we go.
Henrik!
My God. So many sirens coming to the Beech Hill Museum.
Amnesia? Wow. Henrik must have taken a real nosedive off that pyramid.
Do you think he just fell, Nancy? Or was he pushed? Sounds like you need to find out about hospital visiting hours.
Yeah, but you'd better get the lowdown from Joanna first.
George is right. She is your supervisor, after all.
Oh, whoops. Let's see if I can call this museum now. If not, then I'll just skirt back and see if I can go visit Henrik. Your phone auto-capitalizing Henrik.
Chaco Canyon Cultural
Finally,
Center.
I needed him to
I'm
fall
hoping
down
to
the
speak to
stairs so I
someone
could
about
call
the
them.
theft that happened there recently.
Are you the press?
No, I'm a detective investigating a similar
I'm a
crime in
detective.
Washington, D.C.
This is Sheila Schultz, the
I like
director.
how then they're okay with
What would you
talking
like
her.
to know?
Oh, like, oh,
My
you're
name
not the
is
press?
Nancy
Okay,
Drew.
you're just a
I'm
detective.
calling from the Beech Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I understand you had some rare Maya artifacts stolen recently.
Okay.
That's right. It's a terrible loss.
Yeah, I'm like, why
and the
is
police
this phone
here
call
have
not
no
going
leads.
through?
Beech Hill was robbed too. We lost one of our prized jade carvings.
I'm very
all the
sorry to
groaning
hear that.
noises,
I'm wondering
like,
if the robberies are connected. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about the incident at Chaco Canyon?
That ain't gonna
Fire
stop
away.
you, Nancy. You're gonna ask the questions anyway. Okay.
I heard the thief left a red handprint at the scene of the crime. Is that
Your
true?
phone misspells
Yes.
Henrik.
It was very
No, that's
gruesome.
just me.
It looked like blood. But according to the police analysis, the print was made with a mercuric sulfide paste.
Your phone's like, this is correct. Yeah.
Do you know of any symbolic meaning attached to a red hand?
Don't walk. Don't go there.
I bet so
Talk
many
to the
people are
hand, as my
streaming today with
15-year-old
like
would
that
say.
new Zelda game
Really?
coming out.
I haven't the slightest
I've
idea.
actually never played any of the Zelda games, but I know Aaron from Aaron Casey Gamers has been like going through a lot of the Zelda games. And like someone I work with, today is their birthday and the Zelda game came out today, and she's like, I'm spending the day playing this new Zelda game.
What types of artifacts did the thief get away with?
Only the center's most prized pieces.
Only the most important thing.
The case contained 5 pre-Columbian artifacts that were excavated right from this area.
Which piece would you say is the greatest loss for the center?
Definitely the jade carving. It was highly unusual. There was a glyph on it that no one could translate. Until we hired Henrik Vanderheun, that is. His opinion was that it's Mayan in origin, and that it may have been a place-name glyph for this area.
I feel.
As you can imagine, we regarded it as something of a regional treasure.
Do you know that Henrik Vanderheun works for Beech Hill now?
Yes, I know. His departure was a great loss for us.
Was Henrik still working at Chaco Canyon when the theft occurred?
No. It happened just a few days after he left. I remember because after the police left, the staff and I were so depressed, we went into the lounge and pigged out on the rest of Henrik's farewell cake.
Me too.
Do you recall having some appraisal work done by an art dealer by the name of Taylor Sinclair?
How could I forget? He went on and on about the impossibly rare artifacts he could get for us. I said, "Are you an art dealer or a smuggler?" But he assured me that the provenance documents would all be in order.
Still here, but we'll be more quiet, hopping in a meeting. Yeah, thank you.
It just seemed slippery.
We'll be ready
Could
for
you
you to
send
come
me
back.
a photo of that jade carving so I can take a look at the glyph?
I'm afraid I sent our only print off to the insurance company. They said they'd return it, but who knows when our claim will be processed.
Thanks
I'm
a
sorry.
million, Sheila.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
Okay. Well, so, now that we've done that, let's go back to the museum. So, let's go talk to Joanna. See what she can tell us. The ending of this game is so eerie. Obviously, I won't say why until we get there, but... Okay, let's see if Joanna is here. Oh, no. Perfect. You can look at all her stuff. Okay. Okay, so this is the receipt. I love the random pictures that'll like be on people's desks that you know it's like it has to be a picture from like someone who worked on the game. Yep, grab that. And then you can look at this filing cabinet over here. Can't remember. I think it's just the one drawer. Okay. Can I click on? Okay.
Who knew one piece of jade could have so much history?
Okay. So, the first true king, that is the translation of, so the pink King Pakal carving. So the glyph, that's what it translates to. It's unknown where they excavated it from or the year. But then they have a history of where it's been sold to and who. Rupert Starr transferred the title of the Pakal carving to the Serpentine Gallery. So there's the signatures on that. Here's the invoice. My gosh. $800,000. And the insurance policy, that's $10,000. And then also shipping fee of $25. Okay. Dear Taylor, as you've heard, Felix and Miranda both passed away this summer in the heat wave. Felix was 89, Miranda was 91. By all accounts, they'd lived extraordinary lives. Still, it's too bad their air conditioning unit went on the blink when it did. Ooh. I and all the citizens of Greenwich will miss them dearly. As you know, they had no children. Per their instructions, I am to arrange the auction of their estate and donate the proceeds to charity. They had a fabulous art collection, including several pre-Columbian artifacts that may be of particular interest to you. Then the auction was going to be held. Okay. So that's how they came into the Pakal carving, is because who originally had it, they passed away. So Joanna and Taylor signed off on that, and then the seller who was in charge of their estate. Okay. When is she going to be back, though? Because I need to talk to her about Henrik. Let's see, maybe she left a note or voicemail or something here yet. Yep, another note. Okay. Nancy, the police called. They want me to go down to the police station for further questioning, something about an anonymous tip, which obviously is Alejandro. Ugh, do I have time for this? No. Hold down the fort while I'm gone, will you please? I left my office open if you need anything. Be back soon. Do I got messages?
You have voicemail.
Yep.
Press 0 to...
Oh, my glasses.
This message is for Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy. This is Nurse Bluefoot calling from Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards to Henrik Vanderheun. I believe you're a colleague of his. Since Mr. Vanderheun was admitted, he has repeated your name several times in states of semi-consciousness. As we've been unable to contact any of his family members,
and then I
we're hoping you might be willing to act as Henrik's support person as he begins the difficult process of restoring his memory.
Memory
Please
loss.
Call me as soon as possible to discuss this.
Memory is so important at a time like this.
202-555-4000.
So let's call him.
Nancy, it's Joanna.
Oh.
The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended me. To make a long story short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose and try to reason with him? If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
To replay messages, press 0. Press...
Alright, let's call Franklin first. And then we'll call the hospital. Okay.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, you must be psychic. I was just getting ready to call you myself.
As a matter of fact, I have been brushing up on my mind reading.
Well, thank goodness I've got you on my side. I feel I should apologize for the situation that's going on at the museum, dear. I really did think we were setting you up with a nice little internship, a breather from your casework. But instead, it looks like we've fed you to the lions.
That's how things always turn out for Nancy. It's never just a simple little internship. It's always work. But I feel like she likes that, though. I mean, I don't know. She never really takes a vacation, which isn't good, but she does like her work, so I don't know. My recent attempts at a ski vacation in Wisconsin, which I did Stream Treasure in Royal Tower, and I'm actually from Wisconsin, so I think it's pretty neat. One of the Nancy games takes place in my home state. Okay.
Well, in all my travels, I still haven't found a mystery-free zone, Mr. Rose.
Speaking of travel, I got a postcard from your father in Ouagadougou. Apparently, Burkina Faso has become the cultural darling of West Africa. He must be having quite an adventure.
Like father, like daughter. Anyway, Mr. Rose, I'm calling about Joanna.
I think I know what you're going to say, Nancy. Let me be frank. Joanna Riggs has been in the doghouse with
Nancy
the
needs
board
to go to
for
Kenya.
months. Her
That'd be
thirst for
interesting.
acclaim has led her to gamble the future and the reputation of Beech Hill time and again. Now that we've lost the Bacall carving, one of our most notable pieces,
And
well,
we got a key from her
she's
office,
just
so we can
got to
open
be
up some stuff
stopped.
with that.
But with Henrik in the hospital and Joanna suspended, how can we possibly get this exhibit off the ground?
Leave that to me. We'll postpone the opening if we have to. Look, I've got a client waiting, Nancy. What we need now is for you to take up the slack. I've spoken to the rest of the board, and
Great,
we've
pick
agreed
up
that
the
the best
slack
thing
for
is to put
everyone
you
else.
in charge.
Oh, Mr. Rose, I'm not qualified to be a curator. I don't have the experience.
Maybe not, but you are the best qualified detective I know, which is just what we need right now. We're counting on you to catch this thief red-handed. Ha ha. Just kidding, kiddo. If you can get the Bacall back, we'll see about giving Ms. Riggs another chance. That seems fair, doesn't it?
Okay,
it's a deal, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Kiddo. How old is Nancy? I can never tell. Like, I don't think she ages through the games, even though it takes place, like, you know, I would at least assume through a couple years. Okay, so, oh, I almost forgot to call the hospital. So the hospital line was 202-555-4000. Oh, guess I didn't need to put the area code in.
You have no.
This is Nurse Bluefoot.
Okay.
Nurse Bluefoot, this is Nancy Drew. You left me a message regarding Henrik Vanderheun. How is he?
Nancy Drew. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so relieved. We've been unable to locate any family members, and we do like amnesia patients to have at least one personal support person when they begin
I like how I'm the
reality
person Henrik was like
orientation.
only person he could remember the name of.
Well,
I don't really
reality
think Nancy left that
orientation
big
is
of
a
an
kind of
impression on him.
treatment
They
that
met for like
helps
2
the
seconds.
patient get reacquainted with the facts and circumstances of his or her life. Henrik has not actually lost his memory. It's just that his brain is injured in such a way that he can't access the place where the memories are stored.
I see. So we need to help him find the trail of crumbs. Is that it?
Exactly. First, we do repetitive memory exercises to help Henrik relearn the basic facts, like his name and address, the name of his
So he can't remember
parakeet,
his own
if he
name, but he
has
remembers
one,
Nancy's
the date, and so on. Second, we try to stimulate Henrik's sensory memories in order to help trigger or find the way back to his cognitive memories.
Where do I come in?
You can't help Henrik remember his childhood, but you can probably help him remember his work. And who knows where that will
roads
take
lead
him.
to Rome.
All roads lead to Rome, as they say. One great tool is the Reality Orientation Board. This is a place to post
All right, tell me when
information
visiting
and pictures
hours
for
are.
the patient to look at over a period
This is what
of
annoyed
time.
me, because every
You
time
may
I would go
want to
there,
bring in images
even if it was
or
supposed to be during
photos to
visiting
place
hours,
on the
3/4 of the
board.
time, it
Things
would
from
say
the
he was
museum,
like in
perhaps.
therapy and I
I
couldn't
see.
see him.
Well, I'll be happy
Which
to
is
help in
annoying
any
to have to
way
go
I
back and
can.
forth, back and forth.
When are visiting hours?
Visiting hours are 10
They're
to
10
4
to 4.
every day, if the patient is not engaged
Yeah.
in treatment and if he seems stable.
So you have to like trigger certain things.
Great.
But
Is there anything else?
Just remember, Henrik's brain has been knocked around like a peanut in its shell. He may have
not
attention
him calling him a peanut
difficulties,
brain.
headaches, anxiety.
What
Sometimes
time
he
is it
may
now?
seem giddy,
Let me click
too.
on it the second.
We need to keep these conditions in check. Don't push
So I want to
him
go visit
too
him at the
hard,
hospital.
or he may have some kind of meltdown.
Okay. Well.
Thanks for the warning, Nurse Bluefoot.
Be well.
Be well, thank you. Okay, well, it's 3 now, so if I run over there quick, I can catch him. I didn't mean to click on that. The crime scene. So now she's alone in the museum. Alright, let's check out this hospital. Okay. Not the hospital.
You look familiar. Is it time for my snack?
Is it time for my snack? No. I'm here to get answers.
Hi, Henrik. I'm Nancy. We met at Beech Hill before your head injury.
Beech Hill?
Beech Hill is a museum here in Washington, D.C. Before your accident, you were working there on some important Maya glyph translations. Do you remember anything about that project?
I don't even remember my own birthday. So if you're here to squeeze me for details, you're wasting your time.
According to Nurse Bluefoot, you haven't lost any data. Your brain just doesn't know how to locate certain things at the moment. We need to give it some clues.
How, pray tell, do you intend to do that?
Nurse Bluefoot says that visual aids often help to trigger memories.
Pictures? Well, isn't this nice?
Think of it this way. You just got back from a fabulous trip, only you can't remember the places you went. So you decide to look through postcards to see which ones you recognize.
Fine, I'll do it.
So we can put this up here.
Great. These are Maya glyphs, like the ones you used to translate. Now, don't be upset if you don't know how to read them anymore. I can tell you what they mean.
I know what they mean, dear. I wrote them.
I'm sure you have written them at one time or another in your career. So, what do you think this is all about? The magician suffers yellow death.
Your translator is sloppy. I should know. I am the author of the original work.
Joanna's work is sloppy.
You don't agree with the translation?
That first glyph is the fool, not the magician. Furthermore, any decent epigrapher knows those glyphs refer to the infamous plague of oozing hives. A fitting curse for a fool, don't you think? I rather like it.
Henrik, this note was found at a crime scene. Are you telling me you left it there?
I don't remember.
Convenient.
The Pakal carving is priceless and irreplaceable. If you stole it, this is your opportunity to come clean and return it to the museum.
Who in the world is Pakal? Oh, my head. Oh, the pressure. I can't take any more today, Nancy.
Okay, it's time for some memory therapy. Nancy, could you come back tomorrow?
Okay, well, reality orientation is in progress. So let's go talk to Sinclair while we're out here. See if there's anything new. I don't know if we'll have anything new
I
to
need
say.
a photo of the Pakal carving. Do you have one?
Joanna took the official print for her insurance claim, but I have a couple extras.
Okay, we'll get that, so we can give that to Henrik.
Keep up the good work.
All right. Hi, Fred. Fred's coming over by me because it's time to feed him. It's his dinner time. Alright. Thanks, Susie, for watching. Like I said, I'll be streaming the next 2 days. Tomorrow around, I think, 5:30. And then I'll be streaming Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. And then on Saturday, I'll be streaming around, I think, like 3:30ish. I'll be doing the Haunted Carousel. So if you're able to stop in for one of those, that'd be great. But I hope you have a good rest of your week, and thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna feed Fred really quick, and then I'll be right back. Fred, are you hungry? Come on. Okay, I'm back. Oh, time zone? I'm doing Central Time. Or basing it off of my time zone, Central Time. Okay. So, let's go back to the hotel, because then we can kind of skip to the next day and give that picture to Henrik and see what that sparks. It takes so long to go through the metro. I mean, not really, but kind of a lot. Okay, let's set our alarm for the next day. So he should be available at this time. And let's go to the hospital. Okay, good. He's available. Let's put the picture of the Pakal up here. So now he's pretty good with his name. Home occupation, marital status, divorced. He's allergic to chicken and bee stings. There's little doodles. 0 children, and his age. I think he looks pretty good for 61. Not that 61 is even that old. But he has like no gray hair at all. Okay, let's put this picture of the Pakal up there. Now let's see what he says.
Well, look who it is.
Hi, Henrik. I've come to talk Maya Kings. Let's see if this photo rings any bells. This will help you to remember.
That face. He's as familiar as my own feet.
Ew, why do you have to point out his feet specifically?
Can you remember the last time you saw him?
Pakal! Nancy, this is the stolen carving, isn't it? And I'm the one who took it.
Ooh.
I must have. But why? Oh, Pakal, what could I have meant by this?
Think, Henrik. Where's the carving now?
I can't remember.
Okay.
All I need is some idea of where to look next. I'll take any scrap of memory you've got, Henrik.
It's still in the museum.
Why would you break into the display case and steal the carving only to leave it in the museum?
To protect him. I had to protect him. Oh, Pakal. Something is going on at that museum, a devious plot. I was the only one who could stand in the way.
Where in the museum did you hide the Pakal?
Forgive me, Nancy, but when I woke up in this hospital bed, I didn't even know my own name.
Oh, he has the
Perhaps
key.
the only thing I can offer you is this key. It was found in one of my pockets when I was brought in.
Alright, hand it over.
Maybe that key goes to the lock where you hid the Pakal.
I haven't a clue. Take the key now, Nancy. Find out what it opens and return to me, please, with some answers.
We'll get to the bottom of this, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll sit with my friend Pakal and see if he will tell me anything new. You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
Okay.
One of the pieces that was stolen from the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center was a jade carving with an unusual glyph on it. Do you remember translating it?
I can't remember.
Okay, why does he say it like that?
Do you know anything about the theft of Prudence Rutherford's necklace?
I can't remember.
Did you use Joanna's name last week to place an order for Cinnabar with Keep It Real Restoration?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
Okay, he doesn't know any of this
You
stuff.
think Joanna is behind the other thefts?
Who knows?
Henrik, I need to know where you put the Pakal carving.
I don't know.
Okay.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
So, now... So I think that's the key to his desk, so we can check that out. Let's go to the museum. Let's see if Joanna's back. No. I think I need to be able to talk to Franklin one more time.
You have no voicemail.
So let's call him one more time, and then let's check out Henrik's desk and see what's in there for us.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but
I
Mr.
guess he's
Rose
not
is out of the
available.
office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
Okay. Let's check out the desk. We'll be able to check that on our computer. Oh.
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh my gosh, girl. Is there anything else I can grab? No, guess not. Let's check out this drawer. Fred. Please don't throw again. Alright, come on, let's go potty. Come on. Good boy. Okay. Let's see what notes he has for us. So 2050, okay, that transmits a series of 5 digits in Spanish, with each transmission starting with attention, or atención. That's the number system. Decoding the numbers. He has these written out. These are the smuggler stations. The password for that's snake. And you'll enter that into Morse code, which is also in that ham radio book. It has Morse code in there. So Leche send the item immediately. The coast is clear. This is going to be meet me at the rendezvous point. Don't send that item. Payment has been sent. That's probably the one we're going to need to remember because we want them to send us something.
Looks like I need to find someone who speaks Nahuatl.
Oh, Nahuatl. Oh, yeah, because that isn't like the actual word. Okay. I don't know what else. Death. Interesting. Till the end of time. We get to keep that actually. I didn't really look through the rest of these, but interesting. Tomorrow we return to base camp. Cannot wait to get rid of my companion. Suspect he is really a dog in bunny clothing. Okay. So now we've looked through his stuff and we have a zip disk, which we'll be able to check that at the hotel. But he's been communicating with smugglers. But we have to figure out what the Nahuatl word for snake is. So, and then we don't know who this big bunny is, like who he's referring to. So, let's go talk to Alejandro, because he's the one who's going to be able to help us with that Nahuatl. Because remember, he said he speaks that, he just doesn't speak, he doesn't like understand glyphs. I think he mentioned that being one of the languages that he understands. So, we're going to see if he'll translate that for us. Which, if I remember correctly, obviously he ain't gonna do it for free, so we have to get something for him in return to get that translation.
Buenos dias.
Okay. I need to know the Nahuatl word for snake. Can you help me?
What do you need that word for?
I'd rather not say. It's part of my investigation.
Now, if only I could remember the word for snake. I hear you have been a great help to Henrik. I wonder if you can help me improve my memory too.
Alejandro is so funny.
Something tells me this translation is going to come with strings attached.
I am almost certain that the provenance documents for the Pakal carving were falsified. I have asked Joanna to see the documents, but she evades me. If you can find that file in her office and bring it to me, I think it might help my memory of Nahuatl a lot.
What makes you think they were falsified?
In Mexico, it is common knowledge that the carving was stolen from Pakal's tomb when it was first excavated, but no one has been able to prove it. If I can determine that the provenance documents are a fraud, this will be the first major step toward legal repatriation of the artwork, whenever and wherever it resurfaces.
Alright. Bless you. Okay. So, let's go get those documents from Joanna's office.
Okay, Alejandro. I'll see what I can do.
I feel my Nahuatl coming back to me already. Do you know what Sihuapili means? Princess or lady. Now, if only I could remember the word for snake.
Have you heard? The police received an anonymous tip, and they're considering Joanna a prime suspect in a Bacall theft. They've taken her in for questioning.
I called in that tip. She lied about the Cinnabar, and you may not know this, but she has jeopardized the museum's finances with all of her wheeling and dealing. Why should she not be questioned?
How did she jeopardize museum finances?
I am not at liberty to say.
Have you heard? Henrik Vanderheun fell off the pyramid at the museum. He's in the hospital with a mysterious head injury.
That is terrible news. I hope it's not too serious.
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
So let's go get those documents for him so he can translate that word for us. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's look in her office. Let's go back this way. I forget what exact documents I'm supposed to be grabbing. There we go. Okay. So now I have those, so I can go give them to him. So we'll go give those back. That way he can give us that translation. And then we'll try to give, depending on the time. I may have to set the alarm so we can go put those notes that we pulled from Henrik's drawer, put that on his memory board.
Hello, Nancy. You have a special delivery for me, I hope?
Promise me that you'll take good care of these documents.
Good work, my friend. I suppose you would like something in return?
I trust your Nahuatl has become fluent again.
The Nahuatl word for snake is coatl. C-O-A-T-L.
Okay.
Muchas gracias. Gotta go.
Adios, Nancy.
Alright, so now we have that info, which is good. Okay, so let's... I think the timings... What time is it? So I think we might be able to see him at the hospital. That should be all good to go. And then we'll go back to the museum. Okay, awesome. Let's pin this. Oh, he's sleeping. Well. Guess I'll have to come back. That's okay. I'll look at him when he wakes up. So let's go back to the museum and then I'll be right back because I really need to use the restrooms. I'll be back in just one moment. And then we're going to look at that ham radio. Okay, sorry for the delay. I'm back. Okay, so let's come back into the museum. So now that we have a Nahuatl word for snake, we're gonna check out the ham radio, but remember how there's that like little exhibit on the ham radio? Which I think is right here. So that's what we're gonna use that key for that we took from Joanna's office. That's gonna open up some of the exhibit stuff for us that was locked before. So, we don't know we need it yet, but I know, so I'm gonna grab it. I think we can grab it from over here. Yeah, so the ham radio bulb is gonna burn out, so we need one. Okay, close that up. So now we have that ready to go. Might as well grab it on the way in than having to go back out and grab it. So, let's see if we can take a look at this ham radio now. Okay. And we left the notes for Henrik to look at, so that's all good. I think we can do the ham radio stuff now. Not quite sure if we're missing anything. Because we're gonna need to start getting these like pieces that we're missing. But we'll talk to Henrik again, but let's try this ham radio out. Because there's like 3 pieces we need to get, and this is going to allow us to get one of those pieces. Okay. So let's turn it on.
The radio tube went out.
Also, I didn't know that you can do this, but I saw this in a video recently, so I'm gonna try it out. Sorry, I had to. Okay, new bulb. Turn that on. Okay. So, in Henrik's notes, he mentioned going to 2050. Connect to that channel.
Atención, 8, 3, 2,
Okay.
7, 1. Atención, 8, 3.
So, based on that, we're going to go to the channel that we actually need to go to, which is 2731.
Atención, 8, 3, 2.
Because he has the information in his notes on how to decipher that.
1. Transmítalo ahora.
Okay, so they're telling us to send our message, so we're going to use Morse code to send the word codal, which is the word that Alejandro just gave us. That means snake. So let us do that. And then afterwards we'll put the other word to send, say that like we're ready for them to send it. So Morse code for Koto. So it should be... Oh, wait. I think I missed one. I think I'm supposed to send each letter individually. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And like I said, there is a Morse code book that's right on his desk. So that's what I'm basing it off of. Okay, so now we're going to tell them to send it. We told them to send it.
Mensaje recibido. Entregaremos
Okay.
el paquete lo más pronto posible.
All that information is in his notebook for the information about like how to communicate with the smugglers, and then the book that he has on the ham radio that's on top of his desk, that's not in the drawer, that has all the information about the ham radio itself. So that's where you find all the information for that. So now that we've done that, the package should show up the next day. So there's other stuff we need to do to get. Let me see. We already called the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. I don't know if maybe we should call again, but ham radio stuff is done. So we got that taken care of. Hello? Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm gonna try and see if I
You have no voicemail.
see if I can call him again. If not, I'm gonna see about going to the hospital.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose,
He's out
please.
of office.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, but
So
Mr.
we're gonna go
Rose
to the
is out of the
hospital,
office.
see if
Would you like to try
Henrik has
back
any more
later?
information
Sure.
for us based
Thank
on
you for
those
calling
notes we put
Boswell,
up
Jackson,
in there
and
for him
Rose.
while he was sleeping. And then also the next day will be something for us in the shipping drop-off. So we're trying to collect all these pieces, right? Okay, so let's go to the hotel. And it'll give us an opportunity to check out that zip disk too. Let's check the zip disk out. The password. There we go. Whoa, what the heck just happened? Oh, okay. That's weird. Anyway. That's so weird that that's not working. I've never seen that before. Okay. I don't know if the Choco Cultural Museum will have any more information. Or if they're open. I'll call Bess.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me, Nancy. What's new?
It's pouring rain. George and I are in the middle of a heated game of Go Fish, and I'm winning.
Don't believe a word she says, Nancy. Last hand, I made mincemeat out of her.
Anyway, we don't want to make you homesick. How's the internship going?
Everything was going great until someone broke into a display case and stole one of the museum's most valuable artifacts, a jade carving of King Pakal.
Who was King Pakal?
He's considered one of the great Maya rulers. He reigned at the height of the Maya civilization.
So what happened?
Well, apparently the civilization was never quite the same after he died.
No, silly, with the theft. What happened with the theft?
Who are your suspects?
Do you have any clues?
Easy, ladies. Let's just say that so far, I have more questions than I do answers. But don't worry, I'm on the case.
There goes your low-key internship.
Honestly, Nancy, it never will cease to amaze me how one girl can cross paths with so much trouble.
I don't know what to make of Alejandro Del Rio.
No matter where Nancy is, she always finds
Mexican
herself
consulate.
in the midst of a mystery
What's
or case.
his connection to Beech Hill?
Right now, he's negotiating the monolith loan agreement between Mexico and the museum.
And what's your confusion? Something to do with dashing good looks, I hope.
Well, he is a little bit handsome.
Ooh,
but
Nancy.
he also seems very angry about all the Mexican antiquities his country has lost over the years.
How have they been lost?
They've been taken by explorers and archaeologists and smugglers. I guess the laws have only recently changed to protect Mexico's rights to its own antiquities.
I kind of have an idea where to go
Well, it sounds
next,
like he has a legitimate gripe.
Yes,
Sometimes
but
I
I
miss,
got
like,
the
certain
feeling he would
trigger
do just
things
about
to move
anything
on.
to get an artifact returned to Mexico.
What do you mean, anything?
That's what I'm not sure of.
Well, let's hope he's just a big talker and not a bona fide vigilante.
Detective Drew, requesting hint, please.
Stop by the hospital and see if Henrik's in the mood
That's
to
what I
walk
thought I
down
needed to
memory
do
lane.
next.
Maybe he's made some headway on that riddle translation.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
Call back soon.
Yeah, and good luck.
Okay, so let's go to the next day so we can go to the hospital. Alright, hospital time. Let's go see if Henrik has any more information for us. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Like, Okay, so I guess I need to do something else. Which is annoying. See if he has anything to say.
There was an incident at the museum. Henrik is in the hospital with a head injury.
Poor Henrik. Another squabble between him and Joanna, perhaps? Oh, I'm kidding, but I do remember the time she threatened to push him in the pond. Temper, temper, I'm always telling her.
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
Okay, well, let me go back to the hotel so I can call the museum. Since they'll be in operating hours, see if they have any information for me about, because they don't have the original picture, but they might be able to send me something in the mail. I forget if I need a call to get an update on that or not. So that is gonna be 15055551222. Okay, well that's not working. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the museum because that package should be there that we had the smuggler send. Okay. Let's check that out. Shipping and receiving room. There it is. Okay, because all of the pieces, when we get them, they're all gonna interlock together. Okay. So we have that now. I have to sneeze. Ooh. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so it's kind of hard at this point because I'm like needing certain things to trigger to be able to continue. Like I need to be able to talk to Henrik, but for some reason it won't let me, so this is when like it gets difficult. I guess I'll try talking to Alejandro again, but besides that, I don't really know what else we can do right now until it lets us talk to Henrik at the hospital.
Hello.
Yeah, no information.
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Okay. I really need to talk to Henrik. What could I possibly be missing? Watching, if you have a hint for me, that would be good. I played this before, but I'm just kind of hitting a wall right now with how to like get the game to progress, because I really need to talk to Henrik, but it's not letting me. Oh, there we go, thankfully. Okay. So everything's up here. Let's see.
Nancy, you have brought me back to my work.
What have you remembered?
I've been working like a fiend. Look at the board.
Yep, I see.
There's Henrik's password.
Oh. Okay, I guess I technically wasn't supposed to know the password, so the zip file wasn't working.
This has something to do with the plot at the museum, Nancy. I'm sure of it.
Who was this whisperer of silent secrets?
The whisperer came from a distinguished line of royal scribes. I can't seem to remember her name, but I do recall that she wrote an account of Maya history that greatly angered Pakal because of the way it depicted his ascent to the throne.
How did Pakal wish to be depicted?
From the age of 12, when he came to the throne, Pakal claimed to be divinely appointed the first true authentic king of the Maya. Then, the Whisperer came along and wrote that Pakal was only king because his mother pulled some strings. It was quite a blow to Pakal's image.
So he put her in a stone prison?
Pakal swore that the Whisperer's words would never see the light of day. He put her body, her soul, and her writings all in a tomb and locked it up tight.
Wait, Henrik, a prison of stone? We're not talking about the monolith, are we?
That's the idea.
Do you think the monolith can be opened?
Good question. I'm certain that there's a dirty rat trying to get into that tomb. But this is where my memory fizzles out. If I could only figure out why I took the Pakal.
Do you think there is anyone I can trust?
Please don't breathe a word of this. There's too much at stake.
Henrik, I received a note from your friends in Copan. I've got the Copan Fool Key. I still need the Pakal, though. How's your memory?
The tomb. Nancy, I hid the Pakal carving in the replica of the Pakal tomb at the bottom of the temple exhibit. Now how did I think of that? And another thing, you'll need to get past that computer quiz. Sonny set it up with an impossible question. No one knows what Pakal was afraid of, but Sonny was petrified of the Coatamundi. It's an ornery bandit with a narrow snout and a long ringed tail, much like a raccoon or a polecat.
Okay. I have that written down from the last time I played.
Can you tell me what the password is to your disk?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
Alright, well, we know what it is now, so
I'll be
that's
back.
okay.
Be careful.
Okay, good. So now we have some more information so we can continue to progress, because that was getting a little rough there for a second. So thanks for bearing with me. Okay, so let's check out this zip disk now that we have his password. And then after that, we're going to go straight to the museum now that Henrik is able to give us information about that quiz. And then we know where the Pakal is. So once we get to that, we'll have that piece. We have this piece right here. Once someone from the Choco Museum is able to send us that like replica of the other one, we'll have that piece too, because they're all going to get put together in that what you can tell right here, it's kind of shaped like a box. So the rest of the pieces are going to fit right in that because they all fit together. And we'll need that because we need to get into the monolith. So let's check this zip disk out. Now that we have the password before, but we weren't supposed to know it, so. Okay. So the Whisperer is going to be in the monolith. His notes. Yeah. Summer of 72, 6 keys. Yep. Oh yes, that's how we get Henry Daddle's phone number. So Henry Daddle is this phone number here. We're gonna need to call him. He didn't have Rutherford's phone number, did he? No. Okay. That's gonna be information we need to. Yep, which we got that from. Yep, okay. Alright, let's call Henry Daddle. So that's gonna be 605-555-31. What? Oh, I guess I didn't need to put the area code in. I do that a lot. Some require you to and then some don't. So 555-3195. Okay.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
What the heck? Let me try again.
We're sorry. We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed.
This is the most annoying thing about this game. Let me try calling that museum again, and then otherwise we can always just go back to our museum. Or sorry, the cultural center. Oh my god. Oh, finally.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. What can I do for you?
I've just got to get my hands on a replica of that jade carving you lost. Do you have any ideas?
Not off the top of my head, but maybe one of my staff will have a bright idea. I need some time to ask around. Can you call back later?
Sure thing.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
Okay. Okay, let's go back to the museum. Then we'll go through that quiz, hopefully get the call piece, figure out what's going on with this last piece we need, getting Joanna back there. Okay. Wait. Wrong one. Ugh, I have to type all this in again. Let me see. Okay. And then this was in the zip disk, so that's why it's not in the museum. It's gonna be 10. So. Okay, so now we can progress to level 3. Oh, hi! Hi, Owen. Okay. So now we can continue into the 3rd level. Okay.
It's locked.
Oh. Oh, I still need to do the stuff down here. I guess I got a glow stick after. Okay. Let's do these things. There we go. Has to be set to 12 cabin or caban. So that's done. Oh, I didn't put my card in when I did that. Okay, gotta do it again. Ugh, so annoying. be on my card. So we've done this one. Is that the only one down here? I forgot. I think it might be. No, there's something else down here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forget these. Don't think I wrote them down, so I'll have to write it down as we go along. Okay, let me get to a new page in here. I have to write these down so I can remember the order. Okay. So, each of these is going to be connected to something. Okay, that one's the corn god. That one is Jaguar God. Okay. That one's Rain. Or Wind. Oh my gosh, that would have been bad if I wrote that down wrong. Okay, that one's the Wind God. Okay. That one is Death. Travelers. That one's Moon. That one's War. Rain. This one, what's the last one we have? We have Travelers, Death, Jaguar, Rain, Corn, Wind, Sun. We don't have, yeah, okay. Also, I don't know if I put my card in, so what I'm about to do is go out, because, yep, I didn't. Alright, now let's go through all of them and get them right. This one is Corn. This is Jaguar. This one is Wind. Death. Travelers. Moon. That's war. This one is rain. And then this one is sun. Woo! Okay. That one's down. And then I think we have a trivia quiz over here. I don't like crawling over this. Okay.
I wonder if Henrik would remember the answer.
Which he did tell us the answer to this. So the answer to this one is going to be the animal that Sunny was afraid of, because no one really knows what Pakal was afraid of. So let's see. Coat. Amundi. Sweet. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't put my card in. Oh wait, I did. Oh. Surprise. So, let's go back and get that Pakal artifact. Alright. This has been hidden the whole game. And now, we get a glow stick. Well, it's not a glow stick, it's similar to a glow stick, but I guess it's like military grade, like it's supposed to last longer or something, I don't know. Okay. So, now that we have that, let's see. Let's tell Franklin that we found it. That way Joanna can come back. Because she didn't, you know, we recovered it, so the museum is not in jeopardy anymore because we found it. Or her job isn't in jeopardy anymore anyway. Alright, let's go tell him. We're kind of getting close to the end. Close-ish. Just a couple more things we need to do. Alright, let's call Franklin.
You have no voicemail. Press 9.
Alright.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, how's your investigation coming along?
I've recovered the Pakal carving.
That's great! So the case is closed. I'll reinstate Joanna as museum curator and we can get on with the business of launching this exhibit. Where in the world did you find it? Who's behind all this nonsense?
I'm afraid I can't give the carving back yet. Not if I'm going to catch this thief.
What in the world are you talking about?
I'm sorry, but I can't explain everything now. I'll take
We need to get this phone number for
I promise.
Ruth.
What can I say, Nancy? I don't like it. I don't like it
at all.
Do what you have to do, but let's get this mess cleaned up, all right?
So you'll call Joanna and invite her back to work?
I'll call her right away.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay. I don't really know what we can do right now unless the museum dropped that thing off we needed and we just haven't heard back yet. No. Okay. This is the annoying part, having to like trigger stuff so we can like continue to progress. Okay. So, we need to get a hold of Prudence Rutherford, but we don't have her phone number yet. Maybe we can call him again. Okay. I know we just spoke with him, but it's good to give it a shot. Sometimes you can't get everything done in one phone call for whatever reason.
You have...
Let's see if that works.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
Oops.
Okay, I guess not.
Alarm. I'll call you later.
Not a problem, dear.
Okay. Well. Trying to get certain things done, but it won't let me. I'm assuming Joanna wouldn't be back already. Oh, dang, that was quick.
Thanks for clearing my name, Nancy. Honestly, I mean, what kind of moron would I be to try and ruin my own exhibit? Anyway, we need to make up for lost time. I need you to go to the storeroom and start unpacking some of those crates. One of the pieces has a fancy security device on it. The code is 0677.
Apparently, a Topeka woman named Prudence Rutherford has recently been visited by a red-handed thief, too. Do you have any idea how I might get in touch with her?
Afraid I can't help you there.
I've got work to do.
See you around.
Let's go get that open. Things we can do is just get that done. Perfect, I need that too. So we have 1, 2, 3 pieces. We need all of them though. Unless they delivered it. Nope, okay. Oops. Let's see. I'm gonna try calling that museum again, or like waking up the next day and calling, because I need to get that from them because they need to ship it.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this
I
call?
guess he's still not going to give us the number.
Alarm. I'll call you later.
Not a problem, dear.
Okay, let me call the museum again. Are they open? Alright. Chaco Museum or Cultural Center. I don't know why I keep saying museum.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. Well, we racked our brains. Finally, one of my staff came up with the original box that the carving was packed in. The piece was encased in a tight foam cast to prevent damage during shipping. I'm not sure how much good it'll do you, but I can send it to you if you like.
That just might work.
Henrik left Beech Hill as his forwarding address, so I know what to do. I'll
Thanks a
send
million,
it express.
Sheila.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Good luck with your investigation.
Alright, we can check that off now. Okay, I need to like trigger something so that I can call Franklin and he can give me the number for Prudence Rutherford. Well. See, Rutherford interview in recent issue of Art Appraiser. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna have her phone number in it. Ugh, okay. Maybe go to the hospital and see Henrik. Otherwise, okay. See if he has any new info for us.
Good afternoon, young lady.
According to your notes, Pakal made a 6-part key to the Whisperer's tomb and scattered the pieces around the world. Do you remember anything about this?
6 keys? 6 keys? 6 keys! Nancy, what are the 4 corners of the world? North, south, east, and west. Plus the first king, Pakal himself, and the Copan fool. When they're all assembled, they open the tomb. Don't you see? This is why I stole the Pakal, to prevent some other schemer from putting the key together.
Maybe I'd better tell Joanna what's going on.
You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
Have you ever been part of a smuggling racket?
I don't know.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my
See
best.
if he can give us any more info. I'll just set it to the next day, that way that piece is at the museum, and then I can try talking to Joanna again, or calling Franklin, seeing if that does anything, after looking at our magazine again. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Because I think it's the same day still. Okay, let's go back to the museum, see if that's been shipped. So is everyone watching right now? Have you guys played Secret of the Scarlet Hand before? Or watched it through? Are you serious? It didn't ship? Okay. That's annoying. Okay. Talk to Joanna. Look at that magazine again. So maybe I missed something in there. didn't help. See if Joanna has anything to say.
Need something?
No.
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sabubi.
Semper ubi sabubi. This is so annoying. I don't know, I'll talk to Alejandro again. Sinclair, but after that, I don't really know what else I could do to trigger anything. Hey, Franklin. Sorry. I need Franklin to give me this phone number. But every time I call, there's nothing I can do to prompt him to give it to me.
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Any news?
I'd better get
Okay,
going.
no info from
Bye
him
now.
either. It's unfortunate. I can check the hospital one more time, but otherwise I'm gonna have to go back to my hotel, do some calls again, see if that works at all.
Good afternoon, young lady.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Yeah, because I've played this game before, but hints would be helpful just because I'm having a hard time getting things to like trigger. Like, I really need this phone number for Prudence Rutherford from Franklin, but when I call him, it's just like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to call you. And he's like, no problem. So I can't get it from him. I don't know what to do to get him to give me the phone number. I'm waiting on a shipment from the Chaco Cultural Center, so I'll get that piece in. But I really need to call Prudence so that she'll send that, like, replica of her necklace.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
False alarm.
False alarm. I'll call you later.
Not a problem, dear.
The hotel will get you started on one piece. The museum will get you started on another. Well, like, I know how to get, like, I know what I need to do once I get the stuff, but... And the shipment hasn't arrived yet from that piece from the cultural center. I have. You're so annoying.
Hello?
It's me again.
Nancy Drew, you will never guess who the cat just dragged
Frank
in.
and Joe Hardy.
Frank and Joe Hardy.
You're kidding. I haven't talked to those two in months.
Let me tell you, they're as cute as ever. George and I were just telling them about your latest case, and... judging by the way they're hovering around me at the moment, I think they want to say hello.
Sure, put them on.
Hi, Nancy, it's Frank.
Frank Hardy, what in the world are you doing in River Heights?
Well, Joe and I just finished up a case out west, and we're taking a few days to drive back to Bayport. So we stopped in River Heights to say hello to our favorite girls.
Well, that's awfully sweet of you.
We should have known you'd be out there chasing trouble.
Joe, is that you?
The one and only. How's
Like
it
they
going,
wouldn't be
Nancy?
together.
Oh, just knee-deep in another case. You know the feeling.
Do we ever? There's one around every corner, isn't there?
You can say that again.
There's one around every corner, isn't there?
All right, Joe. Cheeky as ever, I see.
It's the secret of my irresistible charm.
Oh, brother. Listen,
Oh,
Nancy,
brother.
we're taking
This
off again
guy
tomorrow.
stinks.
But if you want to talk shop about this case, why don't you give us a call on the car phone? The number is 973-555-3393.
Sounds great. I'll do that.
Go get him, Nancy.
Good luck.
Go get him, Tiger. Okay, I'm gonna call them immediately.
Frank and Joe Hardy, taking the mist out of mystery. Joe here.
That's pretty cute, Joe. Can you come up with a slogan for me, too?
Hey, Nancy. Hold on while I put you on speakerphone. You still there?
Give me a hint, please.
Hi, Nancy. You got access to both of our brilliant minds now. So how's the case coming along?
This investigation is stalling. Any thoughts on how to get it back in gear?
Didn't Prudence mention some arts organizations in her interview?
I wonder if any of them are affiliated with Beech Hill.
Affiliated how, Joe?
Oh, you know how those arts people like to stick together.
Oh, I guess that's how I get to call him.
Talk to you later, fellas.
Go get him, Nancy.
Good luck.
What are you eating?
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose. How may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Yep, they're in the bottom.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
Oops.
What?
False alarm. I'll call you later.
Not a problem, dear.
Are you serious? Oh my god. I just did. And, like... Okay. Another hint, if you can give one, would be appreciated, because I don't know what else to do. I mean, I'll set my alarm again for the next day. But... I don't know how to get Franklin to give me this phone number. And I'm waiting for the shipment to come so I can do the other piece, and that hasn't come yet. And I've talked to everyone and nothing's happening. I'll go back to the museum though. Well, it says something about Rutherford. I don't know. Let's see if the other thing delivered though. Whoops. See if it shipped. Oh my god, seriously? It hasn't? And do you mean like the notes on... Okay, I looked at that magazine and that didn't give me anything. I'm not quite sure. What else? I've played this before, I just don't remember. Fred's been fed already, so he had dinner near the entrance of the museum. Yeah, he's like, you can feed me again, it's fine. I'll eat dinner twice. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Isn't it on the plaques or something, or no? Punchy LaRue! Isn't it on here?
Topeka Commission for the Arts. That's the organization Prudence Rutherford works for.
Okay. Now if I call him, will he tell me? Because that would be super helpful. I feel so bad that I'm like dragging this out longer than it needs to be. Alright, Franklin, help me.
You have no voicemail.
Fingers crossed.
Boswell, Jackson, and
Or do
Rose.
I need to look
How
at
may I
both these
direct your
things they're
call?
talking about?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
I need to contact a woman named Prudence Rutherford. I noticed she's on the board of the Topeka Commission for the Arts, and that they've donated money to Beech Hill. Any idea how I might track her down?
I tried calling that
Well,
number.
you're
It's in
in
Henrik's
luck.
notes, and it
It
didn't
so
go through,
happens
so I
that
don't
Prudence
know.
and I sat on the panel of judges for the Kansas Speak No Evil Mime competition for 3 years in a row. Back when I lived in Wichita. How's that for a small world?
Dad never told me you lived in Wichita.
Indeed I did. I haven't talked to Prudence in about 10 years.
Yes.
But let's see if I still have her in this old dinosaur of a Rolodex.
572
Ah, yes, here we go. Got a pen? It's area code 785-555-7279. What's this all about?
Miss Rutherford had a necklace with a Maya artifact stolen right out of her home. I'm trying to see if there's any connection between these robberies.
You're a real pro, Nancy. Say, why don't I call ahead and let Prudence know what's going on? That way I can say hello and she'll be expecting you.
Now I think you're reading my mind, Mr. Rose. Thanks.
Not a
So
problem,
funny.
dear.
All right, let's get out of here. Back to the hotel. So I think I have to call her from there. They're very picky about what phones you call people off of, so let's go back to the hotel. Also, thank you so much for reminding me I needed to look at that plaque. I think when I played it through the first time, I just like had looked at it offhandedly, and I didn't really remember that was what got me to call on that. So this time around, I was like, what the heck? Why isn't this letting me do it? Okay, I'm gonna call her first. What? Oh. Do I not need the area code?
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Please tell me I can call
Check the
from this
number
phone.
and dial again.
I'm sorry. I'm getting ready for this game to be completed because I'm kind of getting over the back and forth. Okay. Do I have to put a 1 in front of it? Even though he did not tell me that. Okay, it better work.
Yes, hello?
Hello?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew, calling from Washington, D.C. I'm trying to reach Prudence Rutherford, please.
Oh, yes, Franklin told me you'd be calling. Such dreadful news about Beech Hill. I will do everything in my power to help you catch those rapscallions. To think how they violated the sanctity of my domicile. Good heavens.
I'm sorry to hear about your loss. What can you tell me about the necklace?
I can't even think about it. Oh, just the very thought of my precious necklace gone, stranded, orphaned, and in the hands of some dirty stranger makes my blood boil.
Where did you purchase the necklace?
Good heavens, one does not purchase such a piece. I inherited it from my mother-in-law. But you see, the necklace means much more to me than just a handful of priceless rubies.
Did the necklace have a lot of sentimental value?
Yes, I'm afraid it did. I had the necklace restrung to include an exquisite jade carving as the centerpiece, a genuine artifact of the ancient Maya. The carving is not only one of a kind, but a Rutherford family heirloom given to me by my great-grandfather when I was just a little girl.
It's just a wee lad. Okay.
What does the jade piece look like?
It features a rare glyph. No one's been able to give me a precise translation, but most epigraphers have agreed that it has something to do with a snake, the color green, and the direction south. It's terribly fascinating.
Do you think the thief or thieves had any idea of what they were stealing?
Oh, they must have known. The rest of my valuables were left untouched. Frankly, I don't know whether to be grateful or insulted.
What about evidence?
The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was this positively ghoulish red handprint on the wall. I nearly jumped out of my skin.
A red handprint was left at the scene of the crime at Beech Hill, too. Ms. Rutherford, I'm almost certain that these robberies were committed by the same person.
But why? What is so special about these carvings?
Miss Rutherford, it would be so helpful if I knew exactly what your carving looked like. Could you send me a picture that shows it in detail?
I can do better than a photo. The insurance company made this dreadful replica of the
Give me
necklace
that replica.
with the idea that I would wear such a thing to public functions. Please. But I could send that to you if you'd like.
Oh, that would be
Get it here
wonderful.
ASAP.
How soon could you have it here?
You'll have it tomorrow or the next day. My secretary will have the address of the museum.
Thanks a
That is
million.
all you will require, young lady. I will need to attend to other pressing matters.
Thanks a million, Miss Rutherford. I won't let you down.
Call me Prudence. Oh, and Nancy, when you find the villains who did this to me, do me a favor and give them a sound thrashing.
I sure will. Goodbye.
Okay. Check. Now. It mentions in here. So, Daddle Henry. Which is going to be 605-555-3195. I don't know if I need to type 1 in before that or what, but I wasn't getting that phone number to work before, but let me give it a call. Maybe I'll try it with the one beforehand. Oh, please work. Because then after that, once all this stuff comes in, it'll be boom, 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 and I'll just get all this stuff.
Daddle residence.
Hi, may I speak to Henry Daddle, please?
Speaking.
Mr. Daddle, my name is Nancy Drew. This is
One
a
second, I'm
long
gonna get
shot,
something
but
to drink.
I'm calling regarding a Maya artifact that was bought at auction in 1898 by one Henry Albert Daddle. Does that ring any bells?
Sure. Henry Albert Daddle Sr. was my great-grandfather. You're talking about the jade carving, right?
Yes, exactly. Wow, I can't believe my luck.
Well, it's a lucky life if you ask me. So what can I do for you?
Guys, can you guess what I'm drinking based on my shirt? I don't know if you can see my shirt. Okay.
I'm wondering if the artifact is still in the family.
This game took a little
Forgive
bit longer.
me, Miss
than I
Drew.
remember. I guess this one
Who
is one of
are
the
you
ones that's a bit
exactly?
longer. Like, you can do Haunted Mansion and, like, Treasure in Royal Tower, I feel like, more quickly than this game.
I'm a detective investigating the recent theft of another Maya jade carving at Beech Hill.
I see. Well, I was the last to inherit the carving, but my
And I
daughter
remember who this
Penelope was
is.
so intrigued with it that I gave it to her. I'm sure she'd be happy to talk to you about it. Why don't you give her a call on her line? It's 555-3197.
All right. Thanks, Mr.
Will do.
Daddle.
Thanks, Mr. Daddle.
My pleasure.
Let's give her a call.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial.
Let me try it with 1605 555-3197. That should work.
Hello?
Hi, is this Penelope?
Not even.
Oh, is this 605-555-3197?
Yeah, but no one calls me Penelope anymore.
Poppy Dada.
Except my parents, that is. To my friends, the art world, and anyone else who made it out of the 20th century, I'm Poppy.
The art world? Wait, you're not Poppy Dada, are you?
Ta-da! Ping ping! You win! Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a detective.
A detective? No way. So do you get to wear a sassy tweed hat and pick hairs off dead bodies and gross, creepy stuff like that?
Actually, I try to keep a low profile, and a tweed hat, well, it's a little conspicuous.
So, where'd you get my name?
We're making progress,
me
guys.
I'm,
Now
like,
we should
wanted
get
by
like
the
mailed in
FBI
the
or
stuff we
something.
need.
That would
And I
be
know where to grab
too
this from. She'll let us
scandalous.
know where it is, though.
Not quite. Taylor Sinclair told me about you. I saw one of your paintings in his office here in Washington, D.C.
So, how do you know Big Bunny Sinclair?
Notice how she called him Big Bunny Sinclair, and in Henrik's notes, he was referring to someone as like almost evil as the Big Bunny. Interesting.
Taylor and I are both affiliated with Beech Hill Museum, also in D.C.
Has Taylor been pushing those Oaxacan cookies on you? You haven't eaten one, have you?
Oh yeah, those cookies. No.
So far, I've managed to politely decline. I take it you advise against them?
Let's put it this way. His trip to Oaxaca was about 2 years ago, and he's been trying to move those rancid lard biscuits ever since.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Not that the cookie's gross in itself, the fact that he's had it for over 2 years and is still trying to give it to people.
Thanks for the tip, Poppy. I can see you're going to be a detective's best friend.
That's hot. What's a case? Are there dead bodies involved? Do you need to, like, tap my phone or impersonate me or something?
Girl, it ain't that. It ain't that deep.
Someone is stealing Maya antiquities, jade carvings to be exact, and leaving this scary red handprint at the scene of every crime.
Ghastly. So, what's with the red hand?
It's printed with this stuff called cinnabar. Nobody seems to know what it means. All I know is the more I investigate, the more complicated it gets.
Drama. So, where do the daddles come in?
I'm trying to track down certain Maya jade carvings that haven't fallen into the thief's hands yet. I think one of them might be in your family.
You mean that ancient green rock with the weird symbol on it? I slapped some shoe polish on it and stuck it in one of my paintings.
You're kidding. That's a one-of-a-kind
Nancy's
Maya
like, what is wrong
artifact,
with
a
you?
piece of history. It's hundreds of years old. It's worth a lot of money.
That's the whole point. Have you heard the saying that a work of art is never finished, just abandoned? Well, I'm taking that idea to the limit by making art that will keep changing as different people encounter, perceive, and interact with it. I'm tired of artwork that says, don't touch. I'm all about letting go, about sending my work into the world and seeing how it continues to become. Don't you see? It's an organic process. I mean, how can people really relate to art if it doesn't come to life and grow and die just like they do? That carving is part of something bigger now.
Wow, thanks for that.
I can't
I just
imagine your
would
dad
really
would be
like
very
this,
pleased about this. Does he know?
Jade artifact,
Nancy, don't be
please, so I
such a
can continue with
prude.
my work.
Taylor's probably still got that artwork. At least, I don't think he sold it yet. Why don't you ask him? Tell him you want to see the piece called Deadly Midnight Snack. It's the one with the rubber shark.
Deadly Midnight Snack. I think I know the one you mean. But I'd rather not bring Taylor into this, if it's okay with you. I'm just not sure whether I trust him.
Fine with me. I know the big bunster, Mr. Bunnytron. Well, he rubs some people the wrong way. If you really need the carving to crack this case, why don't you just go ahead and take it?
But wouldn't it ruin your painting?
Of course not. After all, this is a chance to enact exactly what I've been talking about. The organic process. Inviting my viewers to interact with my work.
Monson.
The deal is, you can take the carving, but you have to put something in its place.
Fred, come on. Sorry. Come on, Fred. Come on. Not you embarrassing me, barking at the neighbor's dog. You're silly. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go to Sinclair's office and take it.
Something in its place? Like what? An old shoe? A subway tire?
I am still
A
going,
movie
I know.
stop?
No,
Welcome back.
it should be something more organic.
It's like taking me a pathetic
Stay
amount
with
of
the
time to get this
title,
one,
Deadly
and I've literally
Midnight Snack.
played it before.
And don't be
This
afraid to
one's
go
just
way
hard
out.
with a
As
lot
an
of
artist,
specific
I can
things
tell
we
you
need
that
to do to trigger
inspiration
stuff.
bites
Like
in the most
this game's the
mysterious
most
ways.
annoying with it because of like the metro and phone calls only being able to take place on certain phones, and yeah.
I'll do
I was
my
at a
best.
standstill for a little bit.
Right on. But let's keep Taylor out of this. He'd
I'm glad
probably
you're back. You'll get to
blow
see
a
the end
gasket
'cause
if
we're,
he
like,
saw you
we're getting
tampering
there.
with the merchandise. That's all art is to him, you know. Merchandise.
Okay.
I'll make sure he doesn't detect a thing.
Ooh,
Good luck,
okay.
Nancy.
Thanks, Bobby. Bye.
All right. So, now that I've gotten that all taken care of, I should now be getting all the things that I need. So, let's go to Taylor Sinclair's office and steal the jade artifact piece off of that like painting that Poppy made that she for some reason thought would be a good idea to slap on there. So we'll get that. We'll check the shipments and see if our 2 shipments came in. One's a replica, so it'll already be good to go, but the other one is a foam cast essentially of it, so we're gonna have to use it as a mold to make the last piece we need, and then we can put all of them together. Get inside that monolith. Oh, he's
May
here.
I take a closer look at that wacky Dada painting?
Be my guest. I just had a call from Poppy this morning. She says she's in a really creative period right now. I said, please, sweetie, if you get any more creative, they're going to lock you up.
Pardon me a moment, Nancy. I'll be right back. I hope.
Snatch.
Poppy said to replace it with something organic.
Let's take one of these disgusting cookies he has. Like I said, they're only nasty because they're old. I'm not calling the cookie itself gross. It's the fact that he's had it for over 2 years.
Poppy said to replace it with something organic.
Woo! The cookies look so cute though. I just wouldn't want to eat a cookie that's over 2 years old, personally. Okay. So now let's go to the museum. And finally get the last of our stuff together. We're so close to the end. Whew, man. Not that I don't like Secret of the Scarlet Hand, but some of the parts of the game are just a little, I don't want to say tedious, but with all the like triggers you need, they can become a little tedious. So I'm looking forward to Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake tomorrow. I'm gonna stream around like, I think I said 5:30 originally, because I work tomorrow morning, and then it'll give me time to get home and like eat something, a late lunch, and then get ready to stream. Yeah, so I'll be streaming at like 5:30 Central Time tomorrow for Ghost Dogs. But let's finish up Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Oh, yeah, the phone calls are a lot, in my opinion. Please tell me these freaking things delivered. Thank God. It's only one of them, though. Prudence sent the thing in, but I need... She's too funny. I have no love for imposters. P for Prudence. Snatch. Okay. I still need... So, I don't know if I can put these together quite yet. No. I still need the Chaco Cultural Center to send what their jade piece was in so I can use that as a mold to make the last piece I need because I have all the other ones. I have 5 out of the 6. This is what I mean by this is annoying that this also didn't already deliver. So... I don't know if there's anything else we can do in between. Maybe setting it to another day, because I said it would take a day or two to come, so maybe it's just that? I don't know. Also, can you actually do anything with this? Because I've noticed... I don't recall ever needing to open this. Can you even open these? This box, and then... this one? I don't recall ever having to open these. Does anyone know if, like, there's an Easter egg in them, or can you even open them, or are they just, like, there to distract you? Because I don't remember. I might be forgetting, but I don't recall having to use those. Alright, let's set the alarm for the next day. Let's go to the hotel. But I don't recall needing to do anything with those 2 boxes, so I wonder if you even can. You think? Because you don't need anything for the game in those, and none of the keys I have open it, so I don't know. That'd be interesting to look up and see. I'll look up 2 extra boxes. Ooh, I have to sneeze again. 2 extra boxes and Secret of the Scarlet Hand. See what I can find. Just out of curiosity. I don't know. I don't see anything, so they might just be there. Who knows? Okay. So let's... Wait. Did I go to bed? Or... What did I just do? We'll have fun at dinner. No, I did set my alarm. Okay. Please tell me it arrived. Oh, wrong door. Yes. Woo! Okay. Yes.
I bet I can make a mold from this foam core.
All right. And I know where we can do that. Hee. All right. Set that bad boy there. Guys, we have everything. Can I like put them together? Oh, you know where I can do that at? I just remembered. Over here.
According to Henrik's notes, I need to make a key out of these pieces.
No, it'll be this one. Right? No. What the heck? So it looks like... Do I need to like turn them or something? Or do I have to put the top on first? Oh, that's what it was.
Now I have the key.
Woo! Look at it spin around. Okay. Guys, we're about to open up the monolith. Are you excited or what? This is about to be the end, you guys, so just so everyone's ready. Oh wait, actually, I almost forgot about something. I need to grab something from here. Remember how we were like, oh, there's something missing on the monolith? It's these.
Wow, these are heavy. I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones
Nancy,
for
don't
very
be a
much
wimp.
longer. I've got to put these things down.
Yeah, I know. We'll make it. Hurry before she drops them. Woo!
Something's missing here.
Yeah, it's what I'm holding. Put it there. Okay.
The poem said, when the first king ascends again.
Okay. So... Now we need to set it to the 6th, like Lamont, I think it was pronounced. So 6 Lamont. I don't remember what it is. Is there a bar with 1 dot? Because that would be 6. Let me see. See what it's supposed to be. I think it's that one. There we go. So now that we've done that, we're gonna take this.
I've already solved this part.
Okay, Nancy. Wait, no. Wait. I just keep looking at the same part. Here we go.
I'll have to choose which side of the cube goes here. Nothing happened.
I'm not gonna lie, I just used process of elimination to figure this part out. Only got 6 options. There we go. This is annoying. Okay. There we go. Alright.
I've already solved this part. I've already solved this part.
Okay. Okay.
I've already solved this part. I've already solved this part.
Did I solve all of it? Oh my gosh.
This should be the last step.
Whew. Okay, guys.
I wonder what's inside.
Ah, the Whisperer. Okay. Let's check this out.
It's blank.
Who's your friend, Nancy?
Ooh.
Boo.
Taylor Sinclair.
Who'd you expect, the Tooth Fairy? Looks like someone forgot her beauty cream. I guess we can't all age gracefully.
I'm sure she would say the same about you.
You've been a top-notch assistant, Nancy, but I'm afraid you're just not going to make it in the art world.
Sinclair.
are you
He was the
doing
creepiest
this?
one. Not surprised it was
Nancy,
him.
do you have any idea what that book contains?
Okay, and?
This tomb and all of its contents belong to Mexico.
Finders keepers, I say. Nobody even realizes this thing has any contents. Won't they get a surprise when they finally open it up and find that it contains a 7th century scribe and a 21st century detective?
This next part's so scary.
Adios, Nancy.
Okay.
I'm starting to run out of air in here.
Something's missing
Oh
here.
my god.
I gotta get out of here.
No, wait.
I'm suffocating in here. Let me out.
Oh my god.
It's too dark in here. I need a light.
I can't hold the light and do it at the same time. Oh. I was like, what the heck? There's supposed to be something down here. There we go.
This may be the scribe's notes about Bacall.
See if I have enough time. Ooh, that was scary. If you don't get out in time, she literally suffocates to death.
Behold,
Like the newspaper flies
our
up,
heroine
and it's like
emerges
your
from the
mummified body
tomb,
and the whisperers
like a
together.
mermaid from the sea.
Meanwhile, the foolish villain stews in the sour soup of his own
Why are we
miscalculation.
all here at the same time?
From deep in the recesses of time,
Also, why are they talking
wise
like that?
royal scribe whispers her thanks.
And a priceless chapter of history is rescued from obscurity. Way to go, Nancy!
I also don't get, so like they knew I was in there and they
What in
didn't
the
help
world?
me.
Ah! Confound you, Nancy Drew!
Dear Dad, it was great to talk to
Dear
you
Dad.
on the phone last night. I can't
I
wait
almost
to
died
see you back
again.
in River Heights where I can fill you in on the whole story. Can you believe that your own daughter was
Oh my
recently
God.
standing face to face with a real mummy? Now that the scribe's book has been recovered, I understand how important it is and why Taylor thought he could make a fortune selling it on the black market. The book contains one of the only personal accounts of Maya life and existence anywhere. I'm sure it'll be a tremendous addition to our knowledge of the Maya once it's translated, that is. And now that Henrik's memory is back up to speed again, I'm sure he'll be itching to
Great,
get
his
to work
memory's
on
back
it.
now.
Taylor Sinclair won't be making any art
Think he'll
deals
be able
for
to
a
get
long
carrots
time,
on the
though,
black
that's for
market
sure.
in prison?
I guess I shouldn't be surprised about Alejandro's
Many thanks
discovery
to
that the
you.
Bacall
See you in the
carvings
museum
provenance
on Monday.
documents were faked after all. When Franklin Rose and the board found out, they arranged to return the artifact to Mexico right
Surprise.
away. Mexican officials are so happy to have the artifact back, they have pledged a new era
Should
of
go back
diplomatic
where it
relations
belongs.
with Beech Hill. Joanna sure learned her lesson about making deals with shady operators like Taylor. The board has agreed to give her another chance
Thanks,
as long as she reforms her business tactics. And what else? Oh yes, Poppy Dada's announced a new direction in her artwork. All her new paintings are going to feature, what else? Mysterious red handprints.
Ooh, and the
So I guess
Cocoa
everyone is
Crinkle,
taking
those
off in new
cookies.
directions now. I'm going to stay and help this exhibit
Someone
get
should
launched.
recreate that
But I'll see you back at home in a couple of weeks. Have a safe trip home. Love, Nancy.
Are you guys excited we get trailers
Dear
now?
Nancy, Bess and George told me you're on a case in D.C. I hope everything is working out for you.
I'm so
I
excited
wish
for
I could
Ghost
say the same
Dogs.
for me. I'm planning on living here, but there's been some trouble. I think someone or something doesn't want me here. Please, Nancy, I'm afraid I can't stay here very much longer. I know you're busy, but I'm desperate. I need you to come out and investigate. Please say you will. Your friend, Sally.
know, Ghost Dogs. I'm so excited. Okay. I feel like that took a ridiculously long time to get through Secret of the Scarlet Hand, and I've literally played it before. Definitely not my fave Nancy Drew game, sorry. Not that it's bad, it's just... It's not about the, like, plot, it's more of, like, how annoying the phone calls are, getting the pieces and triggering certain conversations to continue in the game, and then taking the metro. It's a lot of back and forth and setting your alarm to go to your hotel. Yeah, this game does take a while. When I played it though, I played it in more than one sitting because I wasn't like streaming it. I just saved it and then played it again on another day. So I think sitting through and playing the whole thing was a lot, to be honest. Whew, okay. So, we're going to continue with the Nancy Drew game marathon that I'm doing. So tomorrow around, I think I said, I keep forgetting. Okay, so tomorrow around 5:30 p.m. Central Time, I will be streaming Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. I have played it before. It is one of my favorite Nancy games I've played. Partially due to bias I have with it being like the second Nancy game I ever played, and I played it as a kid, so it has a lot of like nostalgia for me. But I'll be playing that tomorrow after I'm done working in the morning. And then on Saturday, I'm going to be playing Nancy Drew The Haunted Carousel. I'll be playing that around 3 p.m. Central Time. I'm just so excited for both of these games because, like I said, they're very nostalgic for me. And The Haunted Carousel is the first Nancy Drew game I've ever played, and I haven't played it in so long, so I'm like super excited to play it again. But yeah, otherwise, we're all good to go for the next 2 days of streaming. So I just want to say thanks to anyone who watched today. Thanks for the raid that came over, and just everyone who's been like, you know, like Southern Sleuth with really helping me out with advertising that I was streaming today. Was really sweet of her, and it was just really exciting that a bunch of people stopped in to watch during the stream. But otherwise, I'm so excited to see you guys tomorrow. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good night.